Hello, good afternoon. Hello, huimita. This is Faye Margena, and I'm here with non-monolingual and multicultural stream today. And we are going to learn a little bit of Indonesian, and then we're going to look at some Dravidian languages. First, a little bit of Indonesian on Duolingo. Yeah? Oh, Gravels and Ninja Bots. Thank you, Nate. Wait, I can type in my chat again properly. Twitch has been broken before. It often gets broken. Don't know why. Anyways, I hope people are having a good day. Let's start with some Indonesian. It's been a while since I worked on the Indonesian course on Duolingo. So let's do this. 3 out of 5. Okay, I already read the tips. Only have 2 lessons left in the skill.
Kucing saya tidak dijual.
Kucing saya. Kucing's chicken. No, I can't remember. My chicken isn't
Dijual.
for sale.
Kucing.
My cat. Oh yeah, I am his chicken. Yeah, kucing is cat. Brain broken already, everyone. It's not unusual. My cat isn't for sale.
Payung ini diproduksi kemarin.
This something.
Payung.
This umbrella.
Diproduksi. Diproduksi.
Is produced.
Kemarin.
Oh, this umbrella was produced yesterday.
Andi diangkat menjadi seorang hakim.
Andi
diangkat menjadi seorang hakim.
Was promoted to a judge. Okay, if they want the Andy is promoted to a judge. Yeah, it's not really what we'd say in English. You could probably say you in English for the present passive, you'd want to say Andy is being promoted to a judge. Wait, they put Andy is promoted to be a judge. What?
Diangkat menjadi seorang.
No. I'm not even sure that's. I'm not even sure that's correct English. It's. I can't really say it's grammatically incorrect, I don't think, but it's just not. I guess, yeah, it's the is promoted to be a judge. Was promoted to be a judge. Yeah, appointed. People are so mad at the English passive constructions that are being given for the Indonesian as translations from the
Makanan
Indonesian.
kami dilihat oleh koki tampan.
Makanan. So, I forget what makanan means. R. Oh. R.
Makanan.
Yeah, food. Thought it was food. And it reminded me about my bubble tea. I have bubble tea today. I gotta take some. Oh, these are getting old. Is there an expiration date on my lactase pills? Nate? Oh, yeah, there is. I guess it kind of sucks when I put the lactase pills in an older bottle. I have bubble tea today, everyone. I am so happy. Our food
Dilihat.
was seen
Tampan. Koki. Oleh. Tampan. Koki.
Our food was seen by the handsome chef? What? Okay, that's like a sentence you would maybe see on MasterChef. Our food was seen by the handsome chef. Let's do that. Again, the is seen. Our food is seen by a handsome chef. If you want to talk about something happening in the present and use the passive, it's our food is being seen by a handsome chef.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya. Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Oh, damn it. There's actual pieces of turmeric in this now. Hey, sleepy one, how's it going? How are you today?
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
I'm good.
Olehnya.
I mean, I had a headache for most of like last week, and then it got really bad on like Friday night, but I'm better today. I think I caught up on a ton of rest somehow. And what have you been up to?
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Let's see if I can remember how to type this. Ah,
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
dilihat olehnya. Huh. Indonesian's pretty fun, I think. My belt is not seen by her. And they're doing their best to translate Indonesian passive sentences into English.
Itu tidak dinilai oleh kami.
To be fair, it's pretty bad too when you're translating passive sentences from Dutch to English as well. That can get kind of funny too. Because I think English just doesn't use the passive construction as much as other languages.
Itu tidak. Itu tidak dinilai oleh kami. Tidak. Itu
That wasn't
tidak dinilai
that isn't
kami
evaluated by
oleh.
us. Yeah, you can use the present here. That is not judged by us.
Dinilai.
Why is the first suggestion is evaluated, and then their word bank gives me judged?
Dinilai.
Mereka dibentuk oleh pelayan.
This is an interesting bubble tea. I'm not sure I like the pieces of turmeric in it.
Mereka
They,
dibentuk
they are
pelayan
formed by
oleh dibentuk
they are formed by the maid.
pelayan.
Okay. Children are shaped by their family. Anak. Ow. No. Keluarga mereka. Okay, I think I'm gonna start that one over. I hate when I get something wrong. But never mind. I'm gonna start it over, but it's gonna do something stupid if I go right back into it and do that. Start a new tab. I don't like getting things wrong.
Koran tidak diproduksi oleh bank.
The book is not produced by the bank.
Diproduksi bank. Koran.
Newspaper, sorry. Newspapers are not produced by the bank. By banks.
Bank. Oleh.
It's so the Indonesian there is so ambiguous as to which one they mean.
Koran. Bank.
Kucing saya tidak dijual.
My cat isn't
Dijual.
for sale.
Dibentuk oleh apa? Dibentuk oleh apa? Dibentuk. Dibentuk. Apa? Dibentuk. Oleh.
Shaped by what? Okay.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya. Sabuku.
My belt isn't
Dilihat olehnya.
I'm curious, isn't being seen by her. I don't report those because I do think that would be more accurate as the English present passive. And it's funny that everyone's commenting that they don't like the English translation, but they're not offering a better English translation. That's a passive construction.
Yeah.
Everyone's like, no, but well, we'd say this. Yeah, naturally we'd say something in the probably a more using the active construction. It's actually a mood. The moods are active, passive, and subjunctive, indicative. There are 4 moods. Right? Isn't that it?
Yeah.
Indicative, active, passive. No, actually, indicative's not a mood, is it? Either way, we'd probably more likely say she hasn't seen my belt, but that would be past tense. She isn't seeing my belt. She isn't looking at my belt in English. It's probably what we might say. But you want to say this in a passive. My belt is not being seen. Passive present. But people are so mad at the English translation of the Indonesian passive that they're like, but they're not suggesting a better translation that is also passive. They're suggesting active. Some of them suggest active
Itu tidak dinilai oleh kami.
constructions, which is not. You're not really understanding the difference between passive and active if you're translating a passive sentence into an active sentence.
Itu tidak dinilai.
No, I'm gonna
Sabuku
ignore that I
tidak
got that
dilihat
wrong.
olehnya. Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Sabuku?
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Wait, what did she say? I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. Actually, I'm always curious about this. If I turn up, I'm just gonna do this and just check something. If I turn this up with my volume control, this is what happens. Yeah. So if I turn up my volume control up to 60%, I think Chrome's gonna come up at 60%.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Yeah. I'm wondering.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Does that make it louder on stream?
Sabuku tidak dilihat
I think it's
olehnya.
about the same. Weird.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Okay. Very strange. The way my Linux works with the audio.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Didak? Tidak. Did I mishear her? Tidak.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Dilihat olehnya. Nexty.
Andi diangkat menjadi seorang hakim.
Andy,
Menjadi seorang hakim.
I'm gonna put is being promoted to a judge. Yeah, so it does accept some of those. Our food is seen by a handsome chef. Our food is being seen by a handsome chef.
Rumah ini dijual. Rumah.
Rumah ini dijual.
Rumah.
House. That house? This
Ini.
house. This house.
Dijual.
You know, the other day I figured out which one was this and that, and now I'm getting them confused again. Children are shaped by their family. So they were telling me that this answer is wrong. Ole, it was one of these two. Andy is promoted to be a judge. Andy. Newspapers are not produced by banks. Koran. Tidak diproduksi oleh bank. They are judged by whom? Mereka oleh... by whom? Mereka dinilai oleh siapa? I think is how this is pronounced. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, I think, but
Mereka dinilai oleh siapa?
mereka dinilai oleh siapa? She kind of has a bit of a screen. She has kind of a bit of a tone there. I'm sorry, you guys didn't see what happened. It's alright. Didn't miss anything. My cat is not for sale. Kucing saya tidak dijual.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya.
Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya. Sabuku tidak dilihat olehnya. I forget this means.
Sabuku.
My belt. They want that. Next. Yeah, I got too many wrong, so 4 XP bonus. Whatever. Next.
Sekolah ini dibuka dengan resmi.
This school
Ini, sekolah, dibuka,
is opened
dengan resmi,
with official.
dengan resmi, dengan resmi.
Okay. This, can I type properly today? This school is officially opened.
Ini, dibuka,
We don't say the school is officially opened. Past tense. Hey Mike, how's it going? The school is officially open is how we'd say it. No, we would not say that. The school is officially being opened, maybe. How's it going, Mike? Mike, this is fun. We're learning Indonesian passive sentences and translating them into a proper English passive. How's it going? Did you study lots? I know you're on Easter break. Is it really Easter this weekend, actually? I don't even pay attention to Easter. Although, I do have a Chinese lunar solar calendar that I can probably look at and approximate when Easter is supposed to be. Because it is based on the lunar cycle anyways. Would you say this, Nate? This school is officially opened? I mean, English is my first language. The only reason I asked Nate is that he doesn't have, like, some other language as a first language as well to mess up his brain. Nate? My brain isn't working. You mean your brain isn't worked? I don't know. I'm gonna put the school is... No, because even saying the school is officially being opened. Open? Is officially being opened. Yeah, that would work better.
Sekolah kami ditutup oleh pangeran. Kami,
Our
sekolah,
school.
ditutup oleh pangeran.
Our... Oh, now it's past
Ditutup.
tense? The biggest thing is, I don't know when they want past, present, or past passive. That's the biggest thing I don't understand. I'm gonna just report that.
Ditutup.
Because this
Ditutup.
closed can be used for past or present passive. Okay, thank you. With the tense having to be the past, this cannot be attained without more context. To use the present tense, you need more words. The school is closed by the order of the prince. The school is now closed. So this person is saying brain just broke. Oh my god. This was my teenage fantasy. Your teenage fantasy is to have a prince walk to the school gate with a lock and a key at his hand and as he locked the school with resignation. Weird. Okay, no, that's actually funny. Okay, so it should be the past.
Makananku ditambah oleh nenek. Makananku
My food.
ditambah oleh nenek. Ditambah
My food is being
oleh
added by
nenek.
grandmother. What?
Ditambah
My food is added by grandmother.
makananku nenek oleh.
Literally, my food. Okay, you know, I'm gonna restart this one. I'm completely restart this. And this is a new tab. Let's restart this one completely. I'm gonna tap the answers. I'm gonna use the word bank to see what they want. And then try to figure out the English, a better English passive.
Makananmu dibagi oleh saya.
Your food
Dibagi.
is shared. Yeah, that one is fine. Is shared by me. That's fine.
Kita diminta pergi dari sini oleh wartawan. Kita
We
diminta
asked
pergi dari sini oleh wartawan.
Yeah, we were, I would say this is fine. We were asked to leave here by a journalist.
Kita diminta pergi dari sini
Alright, Mike.
oleh wartawan.
We were asked to leave from here by a journalist. I guess you could say that. We were asked to leave from here by a journalist. I guess you could say that, except from here to where?
Pergi dari sini.
I realize the Indonesian needs the word for from, the preposition or whatever. Wait, what happened? Discuss. Can discuss? Wait, apparently I can't look at discussions for this one. Nope. Okay.
Toko ini ditutup oleh bank.
This store, I know toko means store. This store
Ditutup.
is closed by the bank. Alright, they want this store is closed by a bank. Yeah, that's fine. But to say is opened The store is opened by a bank. The store. Okay.
Kita diminta pergi dari sini oleh wartawan.
I'm losing it.
Kita diminta pergi dari sini oleh wartawan. Kita diminta pergi dari sini oleh wartawan. Kita diminta pergi dari sini oleh wartawan. Dari sini. Kita diminta pergi dari sini oleh wartawan.
Jeez, dude, too fast. Let's try this.
Kita diminta pergi dari sini oleh wartawan.
Wartawan.
Oleh wartawan.
Okay, yeah.
Makanan ibu dipilih oleh dokter.
Food.
Ibu. Makanan. Dipilih. Makanan. Ibu. Makanan.
Food. Mother's food. Mother's food. Picked
Dipilih.
up.
Oleh dokter.
Is picked up. Yeah, that's fine. By a doctor. That's perfectly fine. Next.
Makananku ditambah oleh nenek.
Mods. Thank you, Nate. I don't know if that still shows on my stream. Let me just see something here. That still shows on here. Hold on. Why does it still show? Oh, I know why. Because... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because for that, I gotta do that. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I needed to change that setting on my actual mod chat. Okay, cool. That's better. Hopefully that hides it. Let me just check that. I just realized that's why they show up. Okay, yeah, that's better. Alright. I see. And this chat, oh jeez. How do I change this chat? The settings for this chat I want to be, yeah, okay. Alrighty. What did it say?
Makananku ditambah oleh nenek.
My food.
Makananku.
My food is added by grandmother. What does that mean? My food is added by grandmother. Like my food is added to my lunch bag by grandmother?
Sekolah ini dibuka
I guess.
dengan resmi.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. This school is opened officially. I guess my brain, I can't tell if this is natural or not for English anymore. This school is opened officially. It's officially opened. And do it that way. A bank is opened and closed by its employee.
Sekolah kami ditutup oleh pangeran.
Sekolah kami. Our school? Our school
Sekolah kami ditutup oleh pangeran.
was closed by the prince.
Sekolah kami ditutup oleh pangeran. Ditutup. Ditutup. Pangeran. Ditutup.
This T is added by a servant. What do they mean by added here? I mean, with tea, yeah, okay, you add the tea bag to the water. But I guess you can add tea to somebody's cup? I think I'm thinking about it too hard. I am picked because I am handsome and rich. Wow! Somebody thinks a lot of himself. Saya karena saya I didn't say that one. That was a lucky guess. We are asked to leave from here by a journalist. By a journalist. It's gotta be this one. Kita diambil. So asked. Pergi dari sini. We are asked to leave here by a journalist. What? That was actually wrong. I thought that actually meant journalist, in Indonesian. It does, but they purposely tricked me. So mean, Duo, so mean. This school is officially open. Trying to remember what I heard. Your food is shared by me. Your food. We are asked to leave here by a journalist. Kita. We want this one. Diminta. Diminta. So this D prefix indicates a passive construction. Okay, we finished that skill. Go away. Dual, stop bugging me with your little pop-ups like that. It's annoying. So we finished that skill of Indonesian. And I'm like working through the third section. There's so much left. Alright, let me just see if I need to buy anything here. No, I'm good. But I do want to take a look at Duolingo and see how we're doing. I want to see how many more lessons and skills I have. So I just finished a skill and I have 3 more unlocked. So I've unlocked 29 out of 69 skills. So that's 40 are locked, but I have 3 incomplete skills on top of that. 43 skills to complete. 43 skills to complete, and I still have 207 lessons. Okay. Anyways, now let's try. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I did not change my language title. I knew I forgot to do something. Wait a second. Oh, that's so bad. It says Korean at the top. Where's my brain today? It says Korean. No, it was not Korean. It was... Okay, there. That's what we were doing today, and my brain is not working properly. There we go. That's what we were doing. We were doing Indonesian. I'm sorry if people thought I was doing Korean today. It wasn't. This is what we were doing. Okay, but now I think I need to change that. I didn't change that. Let's change this to, actually, I think I might move that over. So let's do, I said what I was gonna do is we're gonna do some Dravidian languages. So I wanna do, I think it was Telugu. I'm gonna do Telugu. Telugu. I keep misspelling it. Telugu. Ugu. Not Telugu. Telugu. It's a Dravidian language. So let's see if my Linux machine will recognize this. Yeah? Nope. Let's see if I can find a font for that. Can't find a font for that. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna do... Let's see if this will work. No, that definitely did not work. Let's try. Ooh, does that look like Telugu? I'm looking for swirly fonts. Does that look like Telugu? I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, that is very, very bizarre. No. Let's try this one. Did not work. Wow. I guess I need to do some research to figure out what font will show Telugu. No, come on, Linux. Okay, so we'll try... Oh, wait. A Noto. Yes, there is a Noto one. Oh, well then I'm stupid. I should just use these. Why are you doing that, though? There we go. Wait, oh. But then the English doesn't show up right. What the? Well, that makes it very awkward, doesn't it? Seriously, that makes it really awkward. Yeah, this is definitely an issue in this digital world where we have like multiple languages that need to be displayed on a computer. I want to display it. Okay, let's try this one. Come on, computing, get better at this. Your Languageholic wants to show like both languages in the same thing. I guess not. I'm scrolling. It takes a long time to scroll through this. And if I just like try to... I don't... Devanagari. Can I... Is there just the plain Noto Sans that I can use? I'm scrolling. Okay, we're back to the A's. This font list is forever. Okay, Noto-sans. Nope. It's like I have to pick one or the other. That really sucks, doesn't it? Oh. Nate, why are they not better at displaying multiple fonts? I mean, multiple languages. Why are they not better at this? Fine. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that. Copy that. Put that over there. Gotta move this. Transform that according to the top right. Okay. Size is fine. Why is it not moving? No, sorry, not. Yeah, top right. Why are you not moving over there? Okay. Over there. Okay, I don't know why it didn't really move. Okay, we'll do that. Right. Now I'm gonna do this. Oops, wrong thing. Try this. Right. So I'm gonna do that. Change this just to. So this is gonna be an issue with all the different languages I'm learning. So I'm just gonna have to go Noto-sans. Not my favorite font, by the way, but whatever. Let's try. Why is the italic all condensed or thin? Oh, there we go. So we'll do that. Right? And then this one, we're just gonna pop this one over. Actually, maybe I should just leave it there. Now it just looks really small. Why does it look like that? Okay, the font looks weird for some reason. I don't know why it looks weird. I'm sorry. It's just not lining up the way I want it to line up. That's the best I can do. That is sadly the best I can do for that, I think. Maybe I can italics. Italics. I don't think it makes a difference. Okay, that's the best I can do. Let's do that. That's the language we're gonna learn. So we're gonna do some Dravidian languages. This will be fun. Let's hurt my head some more. So, Telugu language is a Dravidian language, which is not related at all to Indo-European languages. So, expect something quite different than, you know, pick your favorite European language. French, German, Spanish, Russian. Quite different. Telugu is a Dravidian language spoken by Telugu people predominantly living in the Indian states of Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, where it is also the official language. Stands alongside Hindi and Bengali, as one of the few languages with primary official language status in more than one Indian state. Why is my eye itchy? Oh shoot. Sorry, my eye is itchy. Can you grab me some Kleenex? Telugu is also a linguistic minority in the states of Odisha, blah, 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 as one of 6 languages designated. No, bring the box. I'm missing it. Designated as a classical language of India by the country's government. Thank you, honey. Yeah, excuse me. My eyes just started being itchy. Could be my allergies acting up again. I don't know. Took an allergy pill yesterday. I try not to take too many allergy pills. Alright. So this will be interesting. And they have their own writing system. That's the writing system. And I just realized I can't see my chat. Alright, so that's the writing system. Oh god, that's itchy. So, Telugu. I'm gonna learn this on Mango Languages. Actually, why is it the login? I don't need to log in. Alright, let's switch this over. Oops. Come on. Right there. Telugu. I already looked at it a little tiny bit. Alright. Yeah. Let's resume learning this.
Yela. Yela.
Ela.
Yela.
Ela. Actually, how do they write? What's the writing system like? Okay, it's an abugida. It's very much like, that would be like Arabic. Yes. Sorry, yes. Is it like Arabic? I can't remember. Sorry, no, abjad is derived from Arabic. Sorry, abugida scripts. Consonant vowel system. Actually, no, Hebrew. I think Hebrew is an abugida. Abugida. Yeah, I know about that. Inuktitut uses that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, contrasts with the syllabary, in which the symbols cannot be split into separate consonants and vowels. Wow. Yeah, because the syllabary can't be split up. Like this. Languages that use syllabic writing include Japanese, Cherokee, Chinese characters. And I'm trying to think if Korean. Yeah, Korean is different. I would consider Korean a syllabary, but anyways, back to this lesson.
Iyalah.
Oh, sorry. Actually, how do we write this? Is it read from... Is it read from left to right? Yeah, left to right. The script is written from left to right and consists of sequences of simple and or complex characters. It's syllabic in nature. The basic units of writing are syllables. 60 symbols, 16 vowels, 3 vowel mono. Interesting. Alright. So I'm guessing this is la. Let's see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I see it on there. That's a consonant thing. La. It'll take me a while to learn this. Oh, I think I see it. Is that over here? Yeah, and then the vowels. Interesting. Okay. Here are the vowels. Hey Rachel. Hey, how's it going? Oh dear, I just rated myself. How is your stream? Hello Raiders. Hello Dragonlings. Duck raid, I see ducks. How's it going? Really good. How's the game? Did you solve it already? Rachel Undercover is on the case, everyone. You love it? Is that the only Agatha Christie game? Hey Havoc, Adrenaline, Shinbun, and I thought I saw somebody else in here. How's it going, everyone? Now we're halfway through. Ah, cool. You'll probably I think you'd like the Oberdin game too. It's definitely it's like a logic puzzle. It's like a giant logic puzzle. All right, Lurk Havoc. Oberdin is pretty fun. I finished Oberdin, solved the 60. Well, with Oberdin you have to identify the 60 people, and you also have to figure out the fates of the 60 people. So I solved it, and after I solved it I wanted to play again, but I already solved it, so I already know. But like, now I want to go to play some logic puzzles. Yes, play logic puzzles. It is one of my favorite hobbies. And sadly, I tried to find logic puzzles in Dutch, but haven't found any good ones. Apparently, they don't need it. There are 3 other Agatha Christie games I just googled, but they're really old, so I doubt I could play them. Yeah. I guess they're not available on any platforms then. So we're learning Dravidian languages. This is fun. Look at the script though, it's kind of pretty. Look at the script. It's kind of pretty, look at that. And these are the consonants. 3 of them. Aww. So this one is on what, Switch? It did look kind of old. The graphics are kind of old.
Yella. Yella.
Ella. I'm gonna turn this up a little bit. He's quiet.
Yella.
Ella.
Yella.
Ela? Is he saying Yela or Ela?
Yella. Yella.
Sounds like Ella. Ella.
Yella. Yella.
So this is the script for Telugu. Actually, this version is a remake of the Nintendo DS game. Ah, interesting. Is it on any other platforms? But the remake never went on to Switch. Ah, so what was it, Steam or something? I don't think it's on PlayStation. It went on to PC, PS4. Oh, it is on PS4. Okay. Telugu script. Telugu. What was I looking up? I wanted to look up something.
Yella.
I did want to look up something. I forget what I was looking up. Ela?
Namaskaramandi.
No.
Namaskaramandi.
Namaskara Mandi. Did I learn this already? Yeah, I did from the beginning.
Namaskaramandi.
Namaskara Mandi.
Namaskaramandi.
Namaskara Mandi. The stress is on ska.
Namaskaramandi.
Namaskara Mandi. That's a long way, really long way to say hello, but then again, здравствуйте. It's on PC now. PS, PlayStation now? Ah, okay.
Namaskaramandi.
I think I'm addicted to the rhythm game. Oh dears.
Namaskaramandi.
I think I'm addicted to a rhythm game. Namaskara Mandi. How? Ela.
Yella.
Ela. Wait, where's the stress? It doesn't say.
Unnaru.
Ela. Vunaru.
Unnaru.
Vunaru. Why is it double N?
Unnaru.
Oh, Vunaru. You have to say the double N. Vunaru.
Unnaru.
No. What?
Unnaru. Unnaru.
Vunaru.
Unnaru.
Vunaru. I forget already. Of course I forget.
Namaskaramandi.
Nama, Skaramandi. I remember Skaramandi. The first part is Nama. So this says it can't be broken down even more? Come on.
Namaskaramandi.
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 That's cool, actually. I have sugar high. Ela.
Yella.
I'm remembering Ela because in Arabic, Nate, what's the Arabic word? Yela? For let's go?
Yeah.
Huh?
Um,
Huh?
yeah.
Yella? Yella? I could swear I heard it as Yella. Nate's in his own world today. No, I forget already.
Yella.
Hello is Namaskaramandi. And then Ila.
Yella.
Ila is how.
Unnaru.
Vunaru. So apparently a study was done and said that on average, you need to see a word about 17 times before you remember it. See or hear a word, I guess. Unnaru.
ఉన్నారు
Namaskaramandi. Namaskaramandi. Is it Ela Unnaru or is Ela after? I don't know.
నమస్కారం అండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Ela
ఉన్నారు ఎలా నమస్కారం అండి
Okay, he's
ఎలా
screaming.
ఉన్నారు
Ela Unnaru.
నమస్కారం అండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Ela Unnaru. His V kind of got a little voiced.
నమస్కారం అండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Ela Unnaru. Next.
నమస్కారం నేను బాగున్నాను మరి మీరు
That's a lot. I'm going to go back to the beginning of this lesson and see if I can remember more. And we can also hear the beginning dialogue. Okay, I may drop in and out. I'm downloading driver updates. Ooh. I know how that feels like, Rachel. Okay. Lurking is totally acceptable.
నమస్కారం అండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
నమస్కారం నేను బాగున్నాను మరి మీరు
నేను బాగున్నాను
నా పేరు శ్రీనివాస్.
మీ పేరు ఏమిటి
నా పేరు సుశీల
వస్తా సుశీల గారు. వస్తాను శ్రీనివాస్.
Usta.
నమస్కారం అండి
నమస్కారం
Oh, sorry.
నేను బాగున్నాను
I wanted to
మరి
see this
మీరు?
one. Yeah, let's just do this again.
నమస్కారం అండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Ela Unnaru.
నమస్కారం నేను బాగున్నాను మరి మీరు
నేను బాగున్నాను
నా పేరు శ్రీనివాస్.
మీ పేరు ఏమిటి
నా పేరు సుశీల
వస్తా
Sila?
సుశీల గారు. వస్తాను శ్రీనివాస్.
Wow. Okay. Let's do this again.
నమస్కారం అండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Namaskaramandi. Ela Unnaru.
నమస్కారం అండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Unnaru. So there's no two N's here, but two N's there.
నమస్కారం అండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Okay, next.
నమస్కారం అండి
Namaskaramandi. Okay, grammar note. Here we go.
The word
నమస్కారం అండి
is used to greet people. However, as you will see in the next sentence,
Namaskaramandi.
నమస్కారం
is also used to greet people. In this sentence, the inflection
అండి
Andi.
is added to
నమస్కారం
to show respect while speaking to people who are older and or in higher positions.
Okay.
It is important to note that
అండి
is added to most verbs to make them more respectful.
That's kind of like the equivalent in Korean where you add the amnida at the end. No, actually no. When speaking to people who are older or in higher positions, it's not necessarily that formal thing, but it's like or is it an honorific? The amnida ending in Korean attached to the end of Korean verbs shows formality. But honorifics in Korean are slightly different, and they're honorific particles that are attached to the noun to show respect. So that's interesting.
నమస్కారం అండి
Namaskaramandi or namaskaram.
నమస్కారం
Okay. Andi.
అండి
Okay. Next, turn off the narrator. Namaskaramandi. Right?
నమస్కారం అండి
Okay.
ఎలా
Ela. That's where it was. Ela.
ఎలా
Next. Namaskaramandi.
నమస్కారం అండి
Ela.
ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Vunnaru.
ఉన్నారు
Vunnaru.
ఉన్నారు
Namaskaramandi.
నమస్కారం అండి
Namaskaramandi. Actually, since I know you, Nay, you don't get the elevated andi at the end. Namaskaram. Ela
ఎలా
vunnaru.
ఉన్నారు
Namaskaramandi ela vunnaru.
నమస్కారమండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
So they do put how here and then there. See?
నమస్కారం నేను బాగున్నాను మరి మీరు
Okay, I don't think I can go further today because mostly I'm trying to decide which of the 3 Dravidian languages on Mango Languages do I actually want to study. But I kind of like the script. It's swirly. It swirls. What did she say here?
నమస్కారం నేను బాగున్నాను మరి మీరు
So
నేను
this is. So she uses the less formal.
నమస్కారం
Namaskaram.
నేను
Nenu is I am.
బాగున్నాను
Bagunanu. When he asks, he says vunanu. Now it changes to bagunanu.
నమస్కారమండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Ela vunnaru.
నమస్కారం నేను బాగున్నాను మరి మీరు
Hold on. What was this one?
నమస్కారమండి ఎలా ఉన్నారు
Vunnaru.
ఉన్నారు
And this
నమస్కారం నే
is. Oops.
బాగున్నాను
Vunnaru. Now this is bagunanu. Bagunanu.
నమస్కారం నేను బాగున్నాను మరి మీరు
Marimeru.
మరి
Mari neru.
మీరు నమస్కారం నేను బాగున్నాను మరి మీరు
Nenu bagunanu. Marimeru. Kind of like this one so far. Let's see. All right, next language. Next language I wanted to take a look at. That's Dravidian. So that was a little bit of Telugu. And next one, I have, I do have Canada, not the country Canada. The language Canada is available on Ling app, but I won't look at that today. The next one is Tamil. Is a Dravidian language. So I want to look at Tamil next. Let me just change. Let's just change this font. Tamil. Right? And then this one can be. Oh, I'm going to change that. Tamil language. No, this font's a little bit different. Tamil. There's a lot for that one. Extra regular, medium. There we go. It's just this one. That's kind of cool. So this one's not. This one has a bit of swirls, but it also has some angular stuff going on in this font, in this language. I'm just gonna rename something here. Language. And this one, language. Rename this. Huh? What did I just do? Rename. Why can't I? Huh? There we go. Sorry, I'm just going to switch this temporarily. That's fine. Language. Okay, we didn't do that. I'm going to just slide this over. So, Tamil, which is actually spoken by quite a bit of people, actually. Hi, Blood Tear. How's it going? Yeah. Do that. Back to this. Now let's learn a little bit about Tamil. What have you been up to, Blood Tear? Let's learn a little bit about Tamil. Tamil is a Dravidian language natively spoken by the Tamil people of South Asia. It's the official language of the Indian state of Tamil Nadu, as well as two sovereign nations, Singapore and Sri Lanka. And India is also the official language of the Union Territory of Puducherry? Yes. It is also spoken by significant minorities in 4 other South Indian states of Kerala, Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh, and Telangana, and the Union Territory of the Andaman and Nicobar Islands. Also spoken by the Tamil diaspora found in many countries, including Malaysia, South Africa, United Kingdom, United States, Canada, Australia, and Mauritius. Also natively spoken by Sri Lankan Moors. And how's it going today? What have you been up to? I know you've been playing quite a few different games lately. Okay, so, and yeah, oops, why am I in that? Hey? I know it's also spoken in Toronto. And there's about 75 million native speakers. Approximately. So we're going to learn a little bit about this language, and let's just take a look at the writing system, see if I understand what's going on with it. The writing system, there's the script right there. Let's go back this way. The script. Another interesting script. It's also an Abhagita script, like the one used for Telugu. Okay. And let's just see which way they write. Probably left to right. I don't know, characteristics. Yeah, written from left to right. It's going to switch written from left to right. Okay, so let's take a look at this on here. We've got, yeah, I did try a little bit of this. Let's just see if I can go a little further, and then I'll go back to the beginning and try it.
Yeppadi. Yeppadi.
Yeppadi. Is that actually right? Is that displaying right? I hope that's displaying right. I wonder if that's displaying right. Yeah, it looks like it's displaying right. I never know if I need a different font for that. Yeah. Let's try this. Try this, copy that, put that there, put that there. It looks right. Okay.
Yeppadi.
Yeppadi is how. Yeppadi.
Yeppadi. Yeppadi.
Yeppadi. Yeppadi. Yeppadi. Next. Yeppadi. What is that showing me? Wait, why is it? That's weird. Yeppadi.
Vanakkam.
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 Oh, how?
Yeppadi.
Of course I forgot.
Vanakkam.
Van. Vanakkam. Okay.
நீங்கள்
Ningal. Ningal. I think. You. Vanakkam?
எப்படி
No, yep, the D. I'm getting confused with it.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Oh, dears.
இருக்கிறீர்கள் இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikal. Why is it that L? Oh, they might have two different L's because they're doing capital L here for the romanization.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Gul. Irikal. I think I liked Telugu better. It seems easier.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikal. That's a long way to say R. Irikal.
இருக்கிறீர்கள் இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikal. I forget now by now.
வணக்கம்
Vanakkam.
வணக்கம்
Vanakkam. And they capitalize the N too. Vanakkam.
நீங்கள்
Ningal. Forget, of course.
எப்படி
Yep, the D.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikal.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikal. Irikal.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
I think that the tongue is curled further back.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikal. Was that Vanakkam? I don't remember now. I don't know the word order actually either, so let's see what they tell me.
வணக்கம் நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Okay, so the verb goes at the end. You and the how goes second.
வணக்கம்
Working on assembling a brand new PC. It's on the way in the mail. How are you? I'm good. New PC, that's always good. Yeah, I gotta get a new laptop. I think Rachel, you said you were getting something for your PC too, right? You're trying to get some new stuff for your PC as well. I think my tower is still good for a few more years, but my laptop is definitely crying, which is what I'm using right now, in case you were wondering about the noise in the background. It's probably the fan. Rachel, look at this writing.
வணக்கம் நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்
I think I like the Telugu one better. I should be ordering... Yeah, you got a new keyboard. I should be ordering a new monitor next week. That's cool. You need a new monitor too? This is why I like my laptop. I mean, monitor. I don't have a monitor. The only monitor I have is the TV. I basically use the TV as the monitor for my tower. But now, if I wasn't saddled with the landlord's couch, I would actually have a proper desk set up for the tower and TV. But because I'm saddled with furniture from my landlord, I can't really do that. It kind of sucks. But you don't own a monitor? Oh yeah, you use a TV. You use a TV with your tower, right? Yeah, you need a monitor for your PC. I would just get a good TV. You don't own a tower yet, yeah. The tower was a plan Nate and I had for a long time in Toronto anyways. Back when Star Wars Tour came out, the idea was to get a tower to play Star Wars Tour on, and then HDMI to the TV, and then play it that way. I finally can do that now, probably 10 years later.
வணக்கம் நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Okay, so this is the word order. You, how, are. Vanakkam.
வணக்கம் வணக்கம்
This is nasalized, isn't it? Vanakkam. Vanakkam. Vanakkam.
நீங்கள்
Ningal.
எப்படி
Vanakkam. Ningal. Yeppadi. Irikkariyirgal.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Why am I hurting my head? Interesting. Let's go back to the beginning and listen to the dialogue. Almost there. I should be able to order it next month though. That's cool.
வணக்கம், நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
நான் நலமாக இருக்கிறேன்.
என் பெயர் மீனா. உங்கள் பெயர் என்ன?
நான் குமார். உங்களை சந்திப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி.
உங்களை சந்திப்பதிலும் மகிழ்ச்சி.
This definitely sounds more nasal than Telugu.
வணக்கம், நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
And then I just need a new mouse. This one is actually pretty good. I kind of like this one. What is this one? Nate, which mouse brand was this? Steel Series? No, is that the brand? Steel Series? This is actually a nice mouse. It's like wireless mouse with USB, using USB. And you can actually, if I can do this without it falling apart on me, it comes with magnets, weighted, no, not magnets, it comes with weights, right? So it comes with weights, and you can put the weights in here to make your mouse heavier or lighter as you like. And so you put that in the side of your mouse. It's actually kind of neat. So, and I kind of like it without any of the weights in it, but it's kind of neat. That's my gaming mouse. So that's my gaming mouse Steel Series. India. Yes, it's a language. These are Dravidian languages are predominantly spoken in India and by Indian communities overseas. Telugu, I think I like more. But this sounds very nasal. This one. Yeah, I know the series you mean. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mouse actually. I really like it.
நான் நலமாக இருக்கிறேன்.
And obviously because you can charge it with USB, you don't need batteries. Like the older ones, the older wireless mice.
நான் நலமாக இருக்கிறேன்.
Okay, this one doesn't sound as nasal.
நான் நலமாக இருக்கிறேன்.
வணக்கம், நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
In this one?
என் பெயர் மீனா. உங்கள் பெயர் என்ன?
நான் குமார்.
என் பெயர் மீனா.
He says it differently.
நான் குமார். உங்களை சந்திப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி. உங்களை சந்திப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி. உங்களை சந்திப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி.
உங்கள் பெயர் என்ன?
Why does she sounds more nasal than the guy?
உங்களை சந்திப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி.
உங்களை சந்திப்பதிலும் மகிழ்ச்சி.
உங்களை சந்திப்பதில் மகிழ்ச்சி.
உங்களை சந்திப்பதிலும் மகிழ்ச்சி.
I think it's overall fairly nasal though. Interesting.
வணக்கம், நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
வணக்கம், நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்? Can't pronounce it properly. I'm not focused on that. I'm just trying to remember what the words are supposed to be. நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
வணக்கம், நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Okay, next. Cultural note. Vanakkam. Oh, here. We can have the narrator read it for you guys.
வணக்கம்
Is the most common form of greeting. It can be used in place of hello, hi, excuse me, and so on. It is also used to show respect. It can be used with both acquaintances and strangers.
Interesting. Next.
When the situation
வணக்கம்
is the most common form of greeting, it can be used in place of hello, hi, excuse me, and so on.
Okay, acquaintance.
It is also used
Okay.
when the situation is formal. Use
வணக்கம்
to
Vanakkam.
say
வணக்கம்.
Vanakkam. Vanakkam. Vanakkam.
வணக்கம்.
Do you remember how to say
Vanakkam.
hello?
வணக்கம்.
Vanakkam.
This is how you'd say you in a formal setting.
நீங்கள்.
Ningal.
நீங்கள்.
Ningal.
In Tamil, when addressing someone, the word you
நீங்கள்
is omitted. except when explicit identification is required. Hence, instead of how are you,
நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
we say how are.
எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Compare this with English imperatives, where you is normally omitted. However, in Tamil, this is true with both imperatives,
வாங்க,
come here, and interrogatives,
எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Yeah, so
how
like
are.
dropping their pronouns. Dropping their pronouns. Like Spanish, basically. This would be just kind of like in Spanish. ¿Cómo estás? Or if you want to be very polite in Spain, ¿Cómo está usted? In Spain, because you want to be more formal with the usted or ustedes, actually, in Spain, you do add the pronouns. So you would say ¿Cómo está usted? In Spain for singular formal. And then ¿Cómo estás ustedes? This is what I've learned for plural and formal in Spain.
¿Cómo estás ustedes?
In Spain for the singular, sorry, not singular. Yeah, we always said ¿Cómo estás? For singular in Spain, but you can also say for singular plural, you can say ¿Cómo estáis? Sorry, for the informal plural.
¿Cómo estáis?
¿Cómo estáis? But this is more like saying ¿Cómo estás? Or ¿Cómo estáis?
நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
He does say yapadi.
நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்?
Yara. Oh, he says yara career. The romanization is all over the place here. Next.
How do you say you
Ningal.
in a formal situation?
Ningal.
நீங்கள்
Vanakkam.
வணக்கம்
Vanakkam.
வணக்கம்
Vanakkam. Next. Ningal.
நீங்கள் எப்படி
Yapadi.
எப்படி
Yapadi.
எப்படி
Yapadi. That A is also kind of nasalized. Yapadi.
எப்படி
Yapadi. Vanakkam.
வணக்கம்
Ningal.
நீங்கள்
Yapadi.
எப்படி
Yapadi. Yapadi. Okay.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikkariyirgal.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikkariyirgal. Irikkariyirgal.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Irikkari. Irukka. Irukka. Rir. Go. I think I understand their writing system because I have studied a little bit of the writing system used for Inuktitut. Basically how the writing system is used. Well, rather more like how they write, how they put together the words. I understand how they're doing this. So, Irikka.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
This is probably I. Ru. K. The K. And then notice there's two Ks. And this is K. Another K. And then Rir. Rir. Together. And then Gul. That's what it looks like, possibly. I'll have to study more to figure that out. Confirm my suspicions. Vanakkam.
வணக்கம்
Ningal.
நீங்கள்
And Yapadi.
எப்படி
Yapadi. Almost sounds like Yapadi. But Yapadi. Because I think the R is rolled back.
எப்படி
Yapadi. Irikkarega.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
I just don't know when they curl back the tongue.
இருக்கிறீர்கள்
இருக்கிறீர்கள். Vanakkam. Vanakkam. Ningal. Yeppadi இருக்கிறீர்கள். Got the right word.
வணக்கம் நீங்கள் எப்படி இருக்கிறீர்கள்
Nice.
நான் நலமாக இருக்கிறேன்.
Okay, probably gonna stop there, but let's take a look at the sentence. I am fine. So it's right here.
நான்
None.
நான்
Doesn't naan mean bread in Hindi? And then fine,
நலமாக
and then the verb last.
இருக்கிறேன்.
Irikkereng.
இருக்கிறேன். நலமாக
Nalamage.
நலமாக நான் நலமாக இருக்கிறேன்.
Nan. Nalamage. Irikkereng. Interesting. So I'm going to stop there with the Tamil. That is definitely interesting. You want to hear this. Let's hear how they say it.
Tamil,
Tamil.
Tamil,
Tamil.
Tamil.
Interesting. So next language. The next one is Malayalam. Thank you. And let me fiddle with the font here. Malayalam. New languages are fun to learn. It's always easy to start off with a new language. Makes me happy though. Okay, that's not gonna work. Gotta change that. Do they have it? Yeah, every time I get a new laptop or system or something, I have to like add all these fonts back. Interesting font. Sorry, interesting writing system. Yeah, move this over a bit. Malayalam. Alrighty. Let's do this one. Move this over. That look okay? That actually lines up nicely. Malayalam. That's probably Malaya. Not sure actually. So let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at Malayalam and figure out how the writing system works as well. Not to be confused with Malay language, by the way. Yes, again, Malayalam is a Dravidian language. Oh, let's hear them pronounce this.
Malayalam,
Oh, Malayalam. What?
Malayalam,
Malayalam?
Malayalam,
Malayalam.
Malayalam, Malayalam. Malayalam,
Malayalam?
Malayalam.
Interesting. Malayalam is a Dravidian language spoken in the Indian state of Kerala and the Union territories of Lakshadweep and Puducherry by the Malayali people. It is one of 22 scheduled languages of India and is spoken by 2.88% of Indians. Malayalam has official language status in the state, spoken by about 34 million people worldwide. Also spoken by linguistic minorities in the neighboring states. These ones. And also spoken widely in the Gulf countries. Origin of Malayalam remains a matter of dispute among scholars. Mainstream view holds that Malayalam descends from early Middle Tamil, and separated from it sometime after what is that doing there? 9th century AD. Interesting. The earliest script used to write Malayalam was the... Get that script. The current script is based on that script, which was extended with Granta letters to adopt Indo-Aryan loanwords. The oldest literary work in Malayalam, distinct from the Tamil tradition, is dated from first book, blah blah blah. Okay. Writing systems. The writing system. Let's see. Take a look at this. The Malayalam script. It's got squiggles too, and a few little angles. It's a Brahmic script used commonly to write the language. Also widely used for writing Sanskrit texts in Kerala. Yes, it's an Abhagida. Okay, so writing, is it written right to left? Not the history. Orthography reform. Okay, that kind of looks, wow, that looks a little difficult to read. So is it left to right? Yeah, no case distinction, written left to right, but certain vowel signs are attached to the left. Yeah, Hindi is like that with the Devanagari script. Alright, interesting. So let's learn a little bit of Malayalam. That's what she said, Malayalam.
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 Malayalam. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to that. This is fun. I think I might just probably will stick with Telugu. That's what I'm thinking. I'm leaning towards Telugu. Don't ask me why. I'm just leaning towards it. Probably because I'm not very fond of nasal sounding languages. I don't know why, but I'm not really fond of them. I can deal with them okay. Depends. Okay, resume learning.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളോ?
I actually went further than the other ones in this. I think.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളോ?
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Sukhmayirikuno. Sukhmayirikuno.
ഞാൻ.
Nyan.
നിങ്ങളോ?
Ningalo. Okay, let's go back to the beginning then, because I think I got further in this than the other two for some reason. Alright, let's listen to the dialogue.
എന്ത് ഉണ്ട് വിശേഷം?
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളോ?
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. എൻ്റെ പേര് സിന്ധു എന്നാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ പേര് എന്താണ്?
ഞാൻ മജു. നിങ്ങളെ പരിചയപ്പെട്ടതിൽ സന്തോഷം.
നിങ്ങളെ പരിചയപ്പെട്ടതിലും സന്തോഷം.
Is it just me, or is it really hard to read that font? It's almost like Thai. Every time I try to read Thai. So here's this one.
എന്ത് ഉണ്ട് വിശേഷം?
I like the yenda unda. That's funny. Vishesham. Maybe that's why I kept going on with this one.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Yeah.
നിങ്ങളോ?
Sukumaya.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളോ?
Sukumaya.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളോ?
Ningalo.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Let me just hear it if there.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളോ
Slightly nasal in this language too, with the n. But I do think out of all of them, Tamil sounds more nasal.
എൻ്റെ പേര് സിന്ധു എന്നാണ്.
Yenda peru sindu enana. Hey Mike, you're back. Suffer? Why? Is this making you suffer or something else? I thought you were on Easter vacation. These scripts.
നിങ്ങളുടെ പേര് എന്താണ്? നിങ്ങളുടെ പേര് എന്താണ്?
Ningalode inda
നിങ്ങളുടെ പേര് എന്താണ്?
pera indanam. You get used to it. It's an abugida. It's pretty easy to figure out after a while.
ഞാൻ മജു.
Nya maju.
ഞാൻ മജു.
There's an N and there's an N.
ഞാൻ മജു.
But this one is crazy. It's all squished together. Like, okay, next one.
നിങ്ങളെ പരിചയപ്പെട്ടതിൽ സന്തോഷം.
Why do you think it took me so long to study any of these languages, Mike? Because they all have different scripts. But it's not too bad. It's not characters. It's still got it's an abugida, so it's part alphabet. It's at least got alpha.
നിങ്ങളെ പരിചയപ്പെട്ടതിൽ സന്തോഷം. നിങ്ങളെ പരിചയപ്പെട്ടതിൽ സന്തോഷം.
നിങ്ങളെ പരിചയപ്പെട്ടതിലും സന്തോഷം.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Telugu. This is the first Dravidian language I'm going to really learn. But that font is really tiny. It's like whenever I try to study Thai, maybe I'll take a look at Thai again on here afterwards.
എന്ത് ഉണ്ട് വിശേഷം?
But what do you think of this? What do you think of the way it sounds?
എന്ത് ഉണ്ട് വിശേഷം?
Yenda unda vishesham.
എന്ത് ഉണ്ട് വിശേഷം? എന്ത്
Yenda.
എന്ത്
Yenda. Unda?
എന്ത്
No, what? Oh, we're back on what?
എന്ത്
Yenda.
എന്ത് ഉണ്ട്
Unda.
ഉണ്ട്
Unda. What's she saying?
This word in Malayalam doesn't have an exact translation in English. It can be translated as a form of to be, is, am, are. There is, are, to be present, or to exist. Note that it is used for all forms of to be, present. I am, you are, he, she is, we, they are, present.
You mean it doesn't conjugate in the present tense? So far they're telling me it doesn't conjugate in the present tense, but I don't know about past tense.
Now, how do you say to be, is, am, are, present, to exist?
Is that unda?
ഉണ്ട്
Unda.
ഉണ്ട്
Yes, but alpha and omega are letters in the Greek alphabet, not the Latin one.
ഉണ്ട്
Unda. You asked me which alphabet I liked, and I thought about it, and I liked the Greek one. Yenda.
എന്ത്
Unda.
ഉണ്ട് വിശേഷം.
So this literally means news. So basically we're asking
എന്ത്
what
ഉണ്ട്
unda is
വിശേഷം.
news. So to ask how are you is what is news? What is the news? Yenda unda vishesham.
വിശേഷം.
Why is this one easy to remember? Oh yes, and they have the two different sh sounds, like in Mandarin and in Russian. I think that's the difference.
Notice that there are two syllables that would typically sound the same in English. Both
Sha.
and
Sha.
would sound like sh in English. In Malayalam, they are slightly different. There is a greater emphasis of the sound in.
Sha.
These are two of the 37 consonants in Malayalam.
Sha. 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 Sha.
This one sounds retroflexed.
Sha.
Or am I wrong?
Sha.
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 Sha. I gotta look that up though. Phonology. Phonology. Yeah, here we go. There's this. I'm thinking of this one, this little swirl, is not retroflex. I like the swirls. Why don't I see it though? Shum. Is it this one? That's an S. Yeah, this one's retroflexed. Yeah, I was right. That one is retroflexed. But this one's actually palatalized. Yeah, so I was right. This one's retroflexed.
Sha.
Sha. And this is
Sha.
more palatalized. Palatalized. Sorry. Palatalized. Sha.
Sha.
Sha. Sha. Sha. Sha. Sha. Those sh sounds aren't really in English at all. Nate, in English, our normal sh sound isn't palatalized or retroflexed, right?
No.
It's more flat. Like the tongue is more flat. Sh, 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 sh. That's the sound we're looking. Those are the three different sounds. Here's English. English is sh. Palatalized is sh. And retroflexed is sh. That's what we're looking for.
Nice. Now practice saying
So,
news.
which one does she want then?
Vishesham.
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 Vishay. So this the second syllable is the stress, but Vishesham. The second one is the first one's palatalized, second one's retroflexed.
Vishesham.
Vishesham. Vishesham. Vishesham. Vishesham. Oh, retroflex, please. Vishesham.
Vishesham.
Okay, next. Yenda.
Yendu.
Yenda.
Yendu.
Unda.
Undu. Undu.
Vishesham.
Vishesham.
Yenda unda vishesham.
Yendu undu vishesham.
That must be the sound.
The phrase you just learned is a general way of greeting someone you already know. Like its translation suggests, this question isn't asking so much about how someone is doing as it is asking if anything new has happened since the speaker last saw them. While this greeting can be either formal or informal, it is more typically used in informal situations.
Okay. Yenda unda vishesham. Yenda unda vishesham. Vishesham. Vishesham.
To say, I am fine, and you? Formally, you can say,
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളോ?
ഞാൻ.
Nyan.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Sukamaya yurik
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
no. Sukamaya yikri no.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Yikru no.
here to say,
നിങ്ങളോ?
Ningalo. And the low part is probably a particle added to the end to indicate and you, like asking the question back, I guess. I don't think it means and exactly.
here's how to say, I.
ഞാൻ. ഞാൻ.
Let's hear you say,
ഞാൻ.
Listen to the way you would say, am fine.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Let's hear that again.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Do you remember how to say, am
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
fine?
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Let's hear you say,
ഞാൻ.
ഞാൻ.
Do you remember how to say, am fine?
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
When speaking in a formal context, use
നിങ്ങളോ.
to say, and you?
നിങ്ങളോ.
നിങ്ങളോ.
Wonder if they're going to explain the lo. Yes, thank you. That's what I wanted to know.
The phrase you just learned,
നിങ്ങളോ.
and you, is the formal way of addressing someone in Malayalam. If we wanted to ask and you to someone informally, we would ask
നീയോ.
instead. The word
നീ.
is the informal way of saying you, although you usually don't use this word when meeting someone for the first time, even if it's informal. It's common, though, for an elder person to use
നീ.
to address a younger one.
നിങ്ങളോ.
നിങ്ങളോ.
നീയോ.
നീയോ.
നിങ്ങളോ. നീയോ.
നീയോ.
നീ.
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 Me, me means you informally. This part reminds me of Korean. Except in Korean, they also don't use pronouns a lot, or so I've been told and learned. Yes, it sounds like me. Except in Cantonese, that's ne. Well, Taishanese, I think proper Taishanese would say that's ni. Ningalo.
നിങ്ങളോ.
Nyan. Oh, I can't remember. Sukumairikono?
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Sukumairikono. See, maybe I like this because it ends with my favorite word.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
No. No!
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Ningalo.
നിങ്ങളോ.
Oh, maybe I should learn this one. I'm having fun with this one. I don't know. Hold on. Nyan. Sukumairikono. Ningalo.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. നിങ്ങളോ.
There we go. Okay, let's see. Grammar note.
It's very common in Malayalam to join words and write them as one. The word
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
am fine
Thank you.
is really a combination of
സുഖം ആയിട്ട്
and,
ഇരിക്കുന്നു.
meaning fine,
I'm sitting
am,
well.
and sitting, respectively.
That's
In
cool.
conversation, these are combined to form one word, and as we go along, we will see more words like this. In learning conversational Malayalam, it's easiest to learn these types of combinations through memory and repetition.
That's actually interesting. It's kind of it's almost an agglutinative language there.
സുഖം
Sugo means fine.
ആയിട്ട് ആയിട്ട്
Aita
ഇരിക്കുന്നു.
irikuno.
സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു. സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Interesting. Quite interesting.
Let's learn how to say, I am fine.
ഞാൻ സുഖമായിരിക്കുന്നു.
Nyan sukumairikuno. Think I'm gonna stop here before my brain goes overboard. I don't know, maybe I will do this one instead of Telugu. It's interesting. It's quite interesting. But I do like but the thing is, I do like the Telugu script better. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Alright. So, I think what I want to do is let's play some Language Squad, but I'm gonna take a break first and then come back and play some Language Squad. I think that's what I want to do. And how many people are around? Should we do, last time we did beginner and then easy, and easy we went up to 100 and the game didn't end. We got perfect all the way up to 100 and I said I'm done at 101. So I think what will happen is, unless we go by really fast, I'm gonna cap it at 50. We'll just try to get to 50. We'll try to get perfect to 50, all the way through 50. So we'll do medium is what I'm thinking of doing. But I am gonna take a break, so let's just do, before I take a break. Wait, why does I say that? That's wrong. Okay, so I'll change this. I'm just gonna update that, and I will be taking a break. So let me just put this on be right back. I will be right back in a few minutes and we'll play some Language Squad. I'm back, everyone. I'm back. I didn't go away for long. And this is funny. I went on a heist all by myself, and Streamlabs said I got all the loot. Where is everyone? And Twitch, you're broken. Rachel rated me with more than a party of 1. Jeez, people. Twitch, you are so broken. Why does it say only 1? It said 4 earlier. Twitch, you're broken. So broken. So broken. And actually, Streamlabs is supposed to notify me about raids, too. What? Weirdness. Alrighty, ready. Language Squad. Who's around for Language Squad? We're gonna do Language Squad on medium. Beginner and easy was just way too easy when people start joining in. So we're gonna do medium, and if we're on a good roll, we're gonna cap it at 50, depending on how long it takes to get to 50. So 58 languages. So beginner was 11 languages. Easy was 24. This has 58. We gonna start. Oh, I need my headphones on. So, our choices are between Uzbek, Hungarian, and Yoruba. Fun. Oh, actually I didn't drink it yet, so here, just take this away for now. Sorry, I was gonna start. Hold on, I'm a little distracted. It's fine. I'll get it when it's ready. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, Language Squad time. Who's around? Let's play. Let's guess together.
Gorcsev Iván, a Rangon teherhajó matróza még 21 éves sem volt, midőn elnyerte a fizikai Nobel-díjat. Ilyen nagy jelentőségű tudományos jutalmat poétikusan ifjúkorban megszerezni példátlan nagyszerű teljesítmény. Még akkor is, ha egyesek előtt talán szépséghibának tűnik majd, hogy Gorcsev Iván a fizikai Nobel-díjat a Makao nevű kártyajátékon nyerte el. Noah Bertunus professzortól, akinek ezt a kitüntetést Stockholmban néhány nappal előbb a svéd király nyújtotta át, de végre is a kákán csomót keresők nem számítanak.
I think Hungarian. That's what I think. It doesn't sound like Uzbek is a Turkic language. Yoruba is tonal. Yoruba is tonal, isn't it? Somehow I forgot about that. Uzbek sounds closer to Arabic to you, but it's Turkic. I want to say Hungarian too. Yay! Okay, Hungarian. Oh my god, I haven't studied Amharic, but we just did some Tamil. Turkish is Arabic without. I think they would beg to differ. There's Turkic and there's Semitic. Wait, actually, let me just look this up. I'm gonna look this up. Turkic languages. Right? And Semitic is under a broader group. Sorry, Semitic languages. Afro-Asiatic. Semitic is fundamentally Afro-Asiatic. Turkic. Oops. Where did I go? Wrong way. Turkic is one of the world's primary language families. And Afro-Asiatic is the primary one. I think. Yeah, one of the world's primary language families. Alright, what's this one?
ቀይ መስቀል የአየር ድብደባ ዘመቻ ላፍታም ጋብ ባላለበት
Tamil?
የመጀመሪያውን አስቸኳይ የመድኃኒት እርዳታ ማድረሱን አስታውቋል። ከ160 ኩንታል በላይ የመድኃኒት እርዳታ የጫነው ካርጎ አውሮፕላን ያረፈው ዋና ከተማዋ ሰና መሆኑን የዓለም አቀፉ ቀይ መስቀል ኮሚቴ አስታውቋል። ቀይ መስቀልና ሌሎች እርዳታ ሰጪ ሙስሊሞች አማጽያን ከሀገር የተዋጉ ባለበት በየመን እርዳታዎችን ለማድረስ ለበርካታ ሳምንታት ጥረት ሲያደርጉ መቆየታቸው ይታወቃል።
Yeah, oh, that's another Semitic. Oh, this would be related to Arabic then. Arabic and Hebrew. I think this is available on Closemaster, but there's no audio.
ቀይ መስቀል የአየር ድብደባ ዘመቻ ላፍታ
Oh, we were wrong, Mike. It is Amharic. It was Amharic.
አማርኛ.
Oops. Yeah, but I've never heard it before. Like, never heard it before. I think it's available on Closemaster. I think that's the only source I have for learning it. Or maybe Live Lingua, by the way, which is a nice free language learning site if you're willing to use the traditional PDF with audio. No. Live Lingua project, sorry. Project is the free one. Yeah, Amharic. I don't even know how you pronounce the name of that. Let's see. Languages. Yeah, they have it on here, but I'm pretty sure there's no audio. Well, let's listen to this again.
ቀይ መስቀል የአየር ድብደባ ዘመቻ ላፍታም ጋብ ባላለበት በየመን የመጀመሪያውን አስቸኳይ የመድኃኒት እርዳታ ማድረሱን አስታውቋል። ከ160 ኩንታል በላይ የመድኃኒት እርዳታ የጫነው ካርጎ አውሮፕላን በዛሬው ዕለት ያረፈው ዋና ከተማዋ ሰና መሆኑን የዓለም አቀፉ ቀይ መስቀል ኮሚቴ ቃል አቀባይ አስታውቋል። ቀይ መስቀልና ሌሎች እርዳታ ሰጪ ቡድኖች የሺአ ሁቲ ሙስሊሞች አማጽያን ከሀገር የተዋጉ ባለበት በየመን
It does sound nasal though, doesn't it?
በርካታ ሳምንታት
And like Arabic and Hebrew doesn't. Yeah, but Tamil isn't like, it's not related to Hindi, so. Okay, so let's check this one out and see if there's audio. Let's see.
Foreign Service Institute, Amharic Basic Course,
Amharic.
Unit 5, Basic Sentences for Learning.
ጤና ይስጥልኝ። እንግዳ ተቀባይ እንግዳ ተቀባይ ጤና ይስጥልኝ።
Yeah, Arabic is more throaty, not nasal, so threw us off.
በሆቴሉ ውስጥ
Foreign Service Institute,
Oh, they all say that at the
Amharic
beginning.
Basic Course, Unit 7, Basic Sentences
You can download these, but
for Learning.
okay, I'll just pause that.
ጤና ይስጥልኝ. እንደምን አሉ?
Okay, so
መንገድ
wait, which one's playing? Oops. Okay, well, in case people are interested, there you can learn Amharic. Amharic, there's a link for that. But it's a Semitic language too, so interesting. Yeah, just some retroflex. Which one has retroflex? You think Amharic or Hindi? Hindi? Does Hindi have retroflex?
内塔尼亚胡在最后几天的选战中寻求他的支持者选票，以对抗阿拉伯裔以色列人的高投票率，并获得逆转，后来居上。因为他们在传。
他们在 Yes, Mike. Pa. 他的。
内塔尼亚胡在最后几天的选战中寻求他的支持者选票，以对抗阿拉伯裔以色列人的高投票率，并获得逆转，后来居。
Okay, next. Well, we got 1 bomb. We can't get 3 bombs.
Ittifoq a'zolari erkin mamlakatlar bo'lib, ular o'z xalqlari xavfsizligi va farovonligi yo'lida hamkorlik ruhida ishlashi kerak, dedi u. A'zo davlatlar fuqarolarning ittifoq doirasida istalgan joyda va erkin ishlashiga qarshi emas, biroq hukumatlarga immigratsiya oqimini nazorat etishda ko'proq vakolat berilishini istaydi. 2017-yil oxirigacha referendum o'tkazilishi rejalangan. Fuqarolar Yevropa ittifoqi tarkibida qolish yoki undan chiqishga ovoz beradi. Cameronning aytishicha, referendum natijasi bo'lib, qayta muzokara yoki ikkinchi referendumga hojat bo'lmaydi.
Yay! Okay, let's go.
Kellimi tal-koalizzjoni għat-teżor jgħid li l-qtuħ fir-rati tal-imax juri li l-laburisti tilfu kontroll tal-ekonomija. Jgħid li r-rati ta' interess għandhom ikunu anqas taħt gvern tal-koalizzjoni u semma r-rekord tal-gvern ta' Howard. Għalkemm il-mexxej tal-oppożizzjoni jgħid li l-ekonomija ser tkun aktar b'saħħitha taħt gvern immexxi minnu mhux qed jagħmel wediet. Dak kien il-konsulent finanzjarju Sergio Bonnici b'dik il-ħarsa l-ekonomija u l-finanzi matul din l-ewwel ġimgħa tal-kampanja elettorali.
It's Maltese. It's gotta be Maltese. Surely it's either German or Russian. Shush. Maltese, I think, is Semitic. And actually, it would be an interesting language to learn, actually. Yeah, it is Semitic as well. I should really have Amharic and Maltese listed. Let's hear that again so we can recognize this next to Arabic.
Kellimi tal-koalizzjoni għat-teżor jgħid li l-qtuħ fir-rati tal-imax juri li l-laburisti tilfu kontroll tal-ekonomija. Jgħid li r-rati ta' interess għandhom ikunu anqas taħt gvern tal-koalizzjoni u semma r-rekord tal-gvern ta' Howard. Għalkemm il-mexxej tal-oppożizzjoni jgħid li l-ekonomija ser tkun aktar b'saħħitha taħt gvern immexxi minnu mhux qed jagħmel wediet. Dak kien il-konsulent finanzjarju Sergio Bonnici b'dik il-ħarsa lejn l-ekonomija u l-finanzi matul din l-ewwel ġimgħa tal-kampanja elettorali.
I feel like there's some there's definitely like Italian influences on Maltese there, though. Next. And yes, Streamlabs, thank you. Slovak, German or Armenian?
Es dauerte aber nicht lang, bis Lee ein neues Ziel verfolgte. Singapur sollte von der kleinen, rückständigen Insel in die Spitzengruppe der Länder mit den höchsten Lebensstandards auf.
Mike's favorite language.
Ja sa oled nende väikeste laste ja oma abikaasaga ka Eestis käinud. Noore perega Austraaliast Eestisse reisida on. Ja eelmisel aastal te käisite ka suvel perega Eestis puhkamas või pikemalt aega veetmas. Ja mida Eestis lastega tehakse, et selliseid peresid, kes kas igal aastal või paari aasta tagant oma noori lapsi Eestisse viivad, neid on tegelikult päris palju. Et mida teie oma lastega seal Eestis tegite?
It's not Portuguese, right? It's not Norwegian or Portuguese. Didn't sound Slavic to me. But, yeah, Estonian is Finnic, yes. Long sounds and soft S. Does Estonian have long sounds? I'm thinking Estonian too, because it doesn't sound like any of these.
Ja sa oled nende väikeste laste ja oma abikaasaga ka Eestis käinud. Noore perega Austraaliast Eestisse reisida on.
Almost sounds like Finnish.
Te käisite...
Yay! Sounds just like Finnish. So a little.
Zakon zaručil kulturnu autonomiju príslušníkov.
Oh, she yelling at us.
Zákon zaručil kultúrnu autonómiu príslušníkov menšín v oblasti vzdelávania, kultúry, informovania a úradného používania jazyka a písma a dal možnosť samostatne rozhodovať o prioritách a rozvoji v týchto 4 oblastiach, teda zabezpečil právo.
Hosa, where's that spoken again? Okay. Bantu language. Oh no, not one of those. Yeah, that would be like Swahili. Sort of like Swahili. I don't know how closely related, but it's close. Next. Okay. Should I leave this at 70 just in case it's loud?
Nummer 3. Ungen skal være nødder av alene i fjell. 21. Nummer 1. Öll hava rætt til at taka lut í stjórn landsins, annarkvart beinleis eller gjøgnum frukt vald umboð. Nummer 2. Öll hava rætt til somu atgang, innbadum og almennu størvum í landi sínum.
It's not English or Swahili. And we heard Amharic. Amharic was very nasal. And this sounds Germanic. No, yeah, Faroese is Germanic. Okay, next. I'll turn this back down.
Men får man en känsla när man reser det att det finns en slags optimism och framtidstro men jag tänker på man läser ibland om rubriker om ganska omfattande korruption inte minst
I was still trying to decide it was Dutch. It's not Dutch.
Som också hamnar i
svenska
kring hur han sköter sitt jobb i väst.
I agree this
time. Har du
time.
träffat mycket svenskar?
Okay, Yiddish is actually Germanic. Estonian is Finnic, Swahili is Niger, Congo, and Turkish is Turkic.
1960, see on siis 53 aastat. Ma olen juba 1,5 aastat pensionil, aga nüüd ma teen kodus ja nüüd on niiviisi, et on iga päev suured tööd käsil. Praegu on üks Lääne-Austraalias, juba 2 kuud teen seda. Ja see on üks betoontee, mis on Port Hedlandi ringtee ja siis välja töötada täpselt kuidas seda teed teha ja kuhu need puugid panna ja kuidas moodi need kõrvalteed sinna sisse tulevad ja nii edasi. No oleneb kui suur see firma muidugi on, aga Lääne-Austraalias on disain väga aeglane, sellepärast nemad ei ole betoonteid enne teinud. New South Wales on see, kus betoonteede tehnika on välja töötatud.
I don't know what Yiddish sounds like. Except I may have heard some Yiddish on an X-Files episode. I know, it has Germanic words, but Yiddish is also influenced by Hebrew, I think. You think you'd be able to tell? Yeah, I want to say Turkish too anyways. Alright, I don't know if anybody else is in chat, but that's fine. Oh my god, no! It sounded like Finnish! It's Estonian. We're like one more bomb. One bomb left. It's Estonian.
1960, see on siis 53 aastat. Ma olen juba 1,5 aastat pensionil, aga nüüd ma teen kodus ja nüüd on niiviisi, et on iga päev suured tööd käsil. Praegu on üks Lääne-Austraalias, juba 2 kuud teen seda. Ja see on üks betoontee, mis on Port Hedlandi ringtee ja siis välja töötada täpselt kuidas seda teed teha ja kuhu need puugid panna ja kuidas need kõrvalteed sinna sisse tulevad ja nii edasi. No oleneb kui suur see firma muidugi on, aga Lääne-Austraalias on disain väga
Estonian's not related to Russian at all as a language. It's related to Finnish.
Tehnika on välja töötatud.
And neither of them are related to Russian at all. I was thinking maybe Estonian, but I agree with Mike. He talks so weirdly, it doesn't sound like anything. You heard that though now. Yeah. I wasn't sure it sounded because Turkish is funny. Turkish does have a little bit of tonal qualities in it without it being a tonal language. Like I think sometimes in Turkish you hear them say like "beachum," like that, and well, it shows I'm good. It's all right, Speed. This is how we're learning. It's all fun, anyways. Don't worry. You can keep guessing. Well, it didn't sound Yiddish to me, or like Swahili. So we've got Polish, which is Slavic, Yoruba, which is, what did I say Yoruba was? Bengali, Yoruba, Afrikaans is like Dutch. Oh, jeez. Is Yoruba, Niger Congo? Yeah, Niger Congo. And Bengali, I believe, is I want to say Bengali is Indo-Aryan, which is related to Indo-European languages. Yeah, Indo-Aryan. Yeah, I was right. It's Indo-Aryan.
Artikel 2.
Oh, jeez.
Elke persoon het die reg
good
tot al die regte en vryhede, soos in die verklaring vervat is, sonder uitsondering van enige
I know what
aard,
it is.
soos op grond van ras, geslag, kleur,
It's alright, we'll start over if we screw up.
godsdienst, geboorte of enige ander status. Daarbenewens sal geen onderskeid op grond van politieke, geregtelike of internasionale status van die land of gebied waartoe 'n persoon behoort gemaak word nie. Het sy dit 'n onafhanklike trust, nie selfregerend of onder enige
You were just a tiny bit late. We messed up on Estonian. It sounded weird though. The guy was speaking very strangely. That was definitely Afrikaans. I heard her say something that just sounded like Dutch. But this time she sounded like Dutch and German mixed together. Listen.
Artikel 2. Elke persoon het die reg tot al die regte en vryhede, soos in die verklaring vervat is, sonder uitsondering van enige aard, soos op grond van ras, geslag, kleur, taal, godsdienst.
Anyways, next one. So we've got 5. Hungarian, which is Hungarian, since the whole, whether or not Hungarian is part of the, what is it? Whatever language family, it's in dispute. They're just gonna say Hungarian is Hungarian. Serbian is Slavic. Farsi is basically the endonym for Persian. That's Indo-Iranian, I believe. Farsi is Indo-Iranian. Oh, actually, it's gonna say Persian language. Indo-Iranian. Yeah, Indo-Iranian. And English, well, we know English, Germanic, and I think they mean Haitian. Haitian Creole is a French Creole. So it has native sounding words mixed with French.
به گفته خانم جعفری ظرف چند ماه آتی این مرکز در نظر دارد تا با کمک نهادهای مربوط بتواند شعباتی را در شهرهای دیگر نیز افتتاح کند. به گفته خانم جعفری فعالیت‌های این مرکز فقط برگزاری کنسرت‌های موسیقی نیست، بلکه این مرکز طیفی گسترده‌تر از هنرها و فعالیت‌های هنری را تحت پوشش خود قرار خواهد داد.
Doesn't sound Slavic. Does it sound Hungarian?
به گفته خانم جعفری ظرف چند ماه آتی این مرکز در نظر دارد تا با کمک نهادهای مربوط بتواند شعباتی را در شهرهای دیگر نیز افتتاح کند. به گفته خانم جعفری فعالیت‌های این مرکز فقط برگزاری کنسرت‌های موسیقی نیست، بلکه این مرکز طیفی گسترده‌تر از هنرها و فعالیت‌های هنری را تحت پوشش خود قرار خواهد داد.
Okay, what does chat say? I think it's Farsi, which is Persian. I'm waiting. Okay, I'm gonna say Farsi, going once, going twice, going 2.5, 2 3/4. Okay, 3. Farsi. Yay! Next, we got Spanish, Slovenian, Danish, Hindi, and Uzbek. Indo-European, 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 not Indo-European. More specifically, I believe that's Indo-Aryan. Hindi is Indo-Aryan. Danish, Germanic, Slovenian, Slavic, Spanish is a Romance language. If I recall correctly, Hindi is Indo-Aryan. Indo-Aryan. Yeah, Indo-Iranian, Indo-Aryan. Oh, sorry. The Bengali is... Oh, Bengali, yeah, is Indo-Aryan. And then Persian is Iranian, actually. Because they're all Indo-Iranian, but they split off into Indo-Aryan or Iranian. So let's go back to that. Where is it? All right.
La segunda jornada de audiencias en el periodo 154 de sesiones de la Comisión Interamericana de Derechos Humanos, organizaciones de...
Sorry, I know that one. Okay, next. Slovenian, Armenian, Bulgarian, Arabic, or Slovak. Armenian is non-Indo-European. Armenian's Armenian, basically.
غسان تنطلق اليوم الجمعة فعاليات أسبوع الشبيبة في أستراليا، وتهدف النشاطات التي تقام خلال هذا الأسبوع إلى تسليط الضوء على طاقات الشبيبة الذين تتراوح أعمارهم ما بين سن 12 وال 25. بالتأكيد غسان المشكلة يمكن الأكثر بروزا على الواقع هي مشكلة التطرف أو التغرير بالشباب للاندماج بجماعات إرهابية متطرفة في الخارج. طبعا عم بيوصلوا لهم عبر الإنترنت، عم بجندوهم شخصيا. في كتير يمكن طرق عم بيقدروا يوصلوا فيهم للشبيبة على مقاعد الدراسة.
I think it's Arabic. I don't believe Armenian has that throaty case k sound. K versus k. Arabic. Chat, where are you? Okay, next. Swahili, Greek, Romanian, Indonesian, and Uzbek.
Liberalii au fost primii pe agenda discuțiilor de astăzi purtate de premierul desemnat Dacian Cioloș. Conducerea liberală l-a asigurat pe acesta de susținerea parlamentarilor PNL la votul de investitură. La întâlnirea cu liberalii nu s-a discutat despre nume de miniștri, deoarece premierul desemnat încă lucrează la alcătuirea echipei, a precizat copreședintele PNL Alina Gorghiu. Ea a mai spus că un lucru este cert, după cum a dat asigurări Dacian Cioloș, că din viitorul cabinet nu vor face parte oameni cu carnet de partid. De altfel, liberalii au accentuat în fața premierului desemnat necesitatea depolitizării administrației.
How does she speak that fast? I think it's Romanian. As in, I'm pretty sure it's Romanian.
Liberalii au fost primii pe agenda discuțiilor de astăzi purtate de premierul
Okay, let's go. Come on, guys.
Jakiś czas temu wpadł mi w ręce artykuł, w którym znalazłam informację, że pod Pana kierunkiem zostały przeprowadzone badania wskazujące na związek jedzenia mięsa z epidemią otyłości. Czy taki związek rzeczywiście istnieje? To Panie Profesorze, to jak to ma się do tych wielu zresztą bardzo popularnych diet, tak zwanych diet niskowęglowodanowych, które zalecają odstawienie produktów z wysoką zawartością węglowodanów, czyli mówimy tutaj o chlebie, o kluskach, a za to oparcie się na produktach wysokobiałkowych.
Ukrainian sounds a lot like Russian, and Polish does sound quite a lot like Russian as well.
Jakiś czas temu wpadł mi w ręce artykuł, w którym znalazłam informację, że pod Pana kierunkiem zostały przeprowadzone badania wskazujące na związek jedzenia mięsa z epidemią otyłości. Czy taki związek rzeczywiście istnieje? To Panie Profesorze, to jak to ma się do tych wielu zresztą bardzo popularnych diet, tak zwanych diet niskowęglowodanowych, które zalecają odstawienie produktów z wysoką zawartością węglowodanów, czyli mówimy tutaj o chlebie, o kluskach, a za to oparcie się na produktach wysokobiałkowych.
That's what I'm thinking. Are there any Slavic language speakers in chat? Russian speakers? Polish, Slavic, Ukrainian? Help us out here. I think it's Ukrainian. This could be wrong, though. No, it was Polish. We're wrong. Let's start all over. And start all over. Where is everyone? Come on, guys. Okay, I'm gonna click this. You're here now. We're gonna start over. This is medium. Alright, Hungarian, Maltese, or Latvian?
Tagad interesanti, vai jūs nevarat pastāstīt par to Gunāra Birkharta projektēto, kurā vietā, tai tumšajā skatā, tad tur būs okupācijas muzejs, bet tai gaišajā skatā, tad kas tad par ziedotājiem runājot, tas plāns izklausās, ka ir ļoti plašs un bagāts, ja? Kur nāks tā nauda? Un arī tiem darbiniekiem?
You don't think it's Maltese? I guess it didn't sound Italian enough. I mean, Maltese is Semitic, but has Italian.
Tagad interesanti, vai jūs nevarat pastāstīt par to Gunāra Birkharta projektēto, kurā vietā, tai tumšajā skatā, tad tur būs okupācijas muzejs, bet tai gaišajā skatā, tad kas tad par ziedotājiem runājot, tas plāns izklausās, ka ir ļoti plašs un bagāts, ja? Kur nāks tā nauda? Un arī tiem darbiniekiem?
No! A little too late. It was Latvian.
Tagad interesanti, vai jūs
Okay, we'll start this over. Here, we'll start this over. Let's just do hard. Let's just do hard. I mean, 58 or 92 language. Let's just do hard. We'll just do hard. It's fine. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, because with hard now we're getting Thai and Ainu. We played this on other courses. This isn't Latvian, Hungarian. Well, you would be.
ขณะนี้ผู้มีอายุ 18 ปี 1 ใน 2 คน และผู้มีอายุ 19 ปี
That one was Thai, for sure. Oh, Canada. Dinka. What is Dinka again? What is Dinka again? Did we get this one last time? South Sudan. Oh, yeah, that I'm not going to recognize at all. But I keep forgetting my mnemonics. Oops.
ಸೊ ತಲ್ಲಣ ಅಂತ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಇದು ಯಾವ ವಿಷಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಜನರ ನೆನಪಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯರ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗೋ ತುಮುಲುಗಳು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುವಂತ ದ್ವಂದ್ವಗಳು.
Wait, one has rhythm similar to Finnish and the other one has more similar words. I would kind of think Hungarian. Wouldn't Hungarian? No, I think Latvian would have a similar rhythm to Finnish, actually, based on what I heard. And Hungarian would just have similar words.
ಸೊ ತಲ್ಲಣ ಅಂತ ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಇದು ಯಾವ ವಿಷಯದ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದಾ? ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಮಾತಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ ಜನರ ನೆನಪಲ್ಲಿ ಉಳಿಯಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮನುಷ್ಯರ ಮನಸ್ಸಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗೋ ತುಮುಲುಗಳು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗುವಂತ ದ್ವಂದ್ವಗಳು, ಸೊ ಹೇಗೆ ನಮ್ಮ ಭಾವನೆಗಳು ಬದಲಾಗತ್ತೆ ಅನ್ನೋದನ್ನ ಮಗು ಮತ್ತೆ ಸಿಗುವಂತದ್ದು. ಇದು ಬಹಳ ಸವಾಲೆಸೆಯುವಂತ ಒಂದು ವಿಷಯವೇ. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ
Hungarian and yeah, I don't know. I mean, the last time I did Finnish and Hungarian and Duolingo, they didn't sound like rhythmically the same. Canada is indeed a Dravidian language from the Indian, subcontinent, basically. I guess. I think Canada as well. I was going to study that. I was going to do that one. I was thinking of doing that today, but I didn't. Oh, I didn't even quit this one on. Because they don't have Canada on here. On Manga Languages, but you can learn it on Ling app actually here. Ling app has Canada on it, so. Well, why am I still there? Can we go to language picker? There you go. There's the language picker. You can learn that there. I think it's Canada. I don't think it's Dinka, but I don't know. This is gonna be a nice wild guess. Anybody have a guess? What does Dinka sound like? Okay, let's say Canada. Yay! Okay, next one, guys. Okay, Chinese, yeah, would be like Cantonese.
De reducir en un 50% el envío.
That was Spanish. Actually, I should turn this back down. Mandarin, Marathi, or Italian? Okay, that's Mandarin. They're being nice to me this time, thankfully. Us. Sorry, I didn't give you guys a chance, but it was pretty obviously Mandarin. Next.
Στην Σύνοδο Κορυφής των 20 προηγμένων χωρών της
Βης, η ομάδα
G20, η οποία πραγματοποιείται στην Τουρκία, θα εστιάσουμε τώρα.
I'm listening to Latvian and Hungarian sound clips right now. Alright.
Μια σύνοδος η οποία σαφώς και επισκιάστηκε από τις επιθέσεις στο Παρίσι. Τώρα στέργο όσον αφορά τα οικονομικά και
I like the Greek words that end in the as or is sounds, and you can tell it's Greek because of the two sounds that are in English. This and that, this and there, rather, sorry, thither. The two th sounds in thither. Hither.
Ceturtais pants. Nevienu nedrīkst turēt verdzībā vai dzimtpūtniecībā.
Wait, here we go again.
Visa veida verdzība un vergu tirzniecība ir jāaizliedz. 5. pants. Nevienu nedrīkst pakļaut spīdzināšanai vai cietsirdīgi.
It's Macedonian, I think. It sounds Slavic.
Pazemojot viņa cilvēcisko cieņu.
In preparation.
6. pants. Ikvienam visur ir tiesības būt atzītam par personu likuma priekšā.
This sounds like a Slavic language, but Latvian is a Baltic language similar to the Slavic language. But I think that's Macedonian. What does everyone say? What does everyone think? You can throw in your guesses. We're playing, this is Language Squad. You want to play again?
4. pants. Nevienu nedrīkst turēt verdzībā vai dzimtpūtniecībā. Visa veida verdzība un vergu tirzniecība ir jāaizliedz. 5. pants. Nevienu nedrīkst pakļaut spīdzināšanai vai cietsirdīgi, necilvēcīgi ar viņu apieties vai sodīt, pazemojot viņa cilvēcisko cieņu. 6. pants. Ikvienam visur ir tiesības būt atzītam par personu likuma priekšā.
Don't trust me. I do think it's Macedonian. It sounds way more Slavic. You're not sure if it's Latvian? I'm gonna go with Macedonian this time then. Oh, it was! No, it was Latvian. Let's listen again.
4. pants. Nevienu nedrīkst turēt verdzībā vai dzimtpūtniecībā. Visa veida verdzība un vergu tirzniecība ir jāaizliedz. 5. pants. Nevienu nedrīkst pakļaut spīdzināšanai vai cietsirdīgi, necilvēcīgi ar viņu apieties vai sodīt, pazemojot viņa cilvēcisko cieņu.
Pazemojot, though, sounds like Russian.
Ikvienam visur ir tiesības būt atzītam par personu likuma priekšā.
But I haven't really heard Macedonian, except for maybe the kid that I grew up with was actually Macedonian and spoke Macedonian and not Greek. Okay, that's just one bomb. We're fine. This is hard though, so...
Отжался от пола и на руках прошел в кухню. Мама мамулissima, привыкшая ко всему, поставила чашечку кофе ему на ступни, и он ушел в комнату. Оставалось совсем немного. Позвонить и узнать, когда уходите.
I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if that was Czech. Like, surprised that it would be Czech because I understood more words than I thought I would. Sorta understood the words. I don't remember what he said. Okay, here we go. Esperanto's on here.
Oroano, orokotan koru kampitse orun karpahine. Ainida kea pakasunu ksune koruka, orota pereka kampisos oari samwa, pono kea pakasunu wanekes. Ukaketa, alikiti kuan hineola,
I think it's Bengali.
Uskupa YouTube ta timudonere ali aye America gulu. Aslan polo itak pehekachi. America mochi modo tar kolo itak. Uspue itak iso itak hawe kunu karawa. Eare kirene kera yap.
Oh, it could be Marathi.
No keyukaru lusi yakun.
I don't think it's Esperanto or Ainu. Either Bengali or Marathi. So this is going to be another guess.
Orowano, Orokutan koru campus orun karupahine. Aini da kea pakasunu kusune koruka. Odota pereka campisos oare samwa. Pono kea pakasunu wa neukes. Ukaketa, alikikit kuan hineola. Internet tutta apunko polo ida kea pakasunu easkai. Uskupa YouTube ta timudonere ali aye America gulu. Aslan polo itak pehekachi. America mochi modo tar kolo itak. Uspue itakani iso itak hawe kunu karawa. Eare kirene kera yapkusu. Tuankuru, sinumane no keyukaru lusi yakun.
I have no idea. It's either I think it's either Bengali or Marathi, and I'll be right back. I gotta turn the light. It's getting dark in here, except for the sun setting. Does anyone have a guess for this one? I'm gonna say Bengali, otherwise I wouldn't really know the difference between Bengali. Well, I wouldn't recognize Marathi. So, oh my god, it was Ainu. What? It was Ainu?
Orowano, Orokutan koru campus orun karupahine.
Oh my god, it is Ainu.
Odota pereka campisos oare samwa.
Because it sounds a little, oh my god, Ainu language is on language jobs. But it's basically a, see, with Ainu, it's basically a language isolate. It's not related to any other language, really. I mean, that's why they just say its language family is Ainu. It's not considered a language isolate. Can we just sign in? Yeah, I have a membership, so just sign me in. Oh, you keep not. Why are you? I know how jobs work, so sign me in. Okay, here we go. So you guys can, if you want to learn Ainu, you can learn it here. And I might actually start trying this out.
Ompekotope. Ompekotope.
I got thrown off, I think. Just my brain's not there. She's not saying it. I think it's Nikai.
Nikao.
Nikao.
Ompekotope.
So that's Ainu. That's another language I think would be interesting to study because it's a language isolate. Language isolates are definitely interesting. Who's going to be the first one to figure out how a language isolate is related to other languages? Might not be. Okay, next one. We got two wrong.
白人的少年，就梦到苏叫搿个少年呢，大个父母啊，辣3年前头就被搿种坏人绑架啊，就失踪。搿辰光呢，警察就没办法。结果经过搿个少年就经过3年的努力，就一步一步寻线索，就知道就寻到这个。
I'd be surprised if it's not right.
那么最抓紧的就发。
It's a Wu language. I don't know which Chinese language that was though. It's not Mandarin. You think that was Shanghainese? No. It didn't sound. You think it's Shanghai? It is? You think it is Shanghainese? I don't think so. Actually, is Shanghainese a Wu language? I can't remember. Yeah, it is a Wu. Yeah, it is a Wu language. Funny. Didn't sound like the Shanghainese I heard in Manga languages, though. I wish they would just specify which Chinese language it is.
Одоо тэгэл тэдний ярьдаг юм. Жишээлбэл оюу толгойн гэрээг энэ буруу, энэ улс их орны эрх ашигт нийцэхгүй байна. Энэ ийм том баялагийг ингээд ядаж одоо юу гэх юм өөрсдөө ашигтай өөр ашиг нь хүртье гэхээр тийм хүмүүс бол маш амархан нэр зүвчж байгаа юм л да, популист. Хөрөнгө оруулагчийг татна гэдэг.
Oh, you mean Shanghainese is a Wu language? Yeah, it is. There's a lot of different languages in China, so I was just like, it didn't sound like Shanghainese though. I just wonder which ones they are. Major Wu varieties include those of Shanghai, Suzhou, Wuxi, I don't know what the tones are, Changzhou, Ningbo, Hangzhou, Shaoxing, Wenzhou, Jinhua. I like the Shanghainese one because it doesn't have rising tones, I don't think. What's this one though? Yeah, no, they're not the exact same.
Одоо тэгэл тэдний ярьдаг юм. Жишээлбэл оюу толгойн гэрээг энэ буруу, энэ улс их орны эрх ашигт нийцэхгүй байна. Энэ ийм том баялагийг ингээд ядаж одоо юу гэх юм өөрсдөө ашигтай өөр ашиг нь хүртье гэхээр тийм хүмүүс бол маш амархан нэр зүвчж байгаа юм л да, популист. Хөрөнгө оруулагчийг татна гэдэг.
I want to say Mongolian. Does this sound Slavic? Okay, weed. Finnish is on the list. It's not Finnish. You want to say Mongolian too? Alright. Didn't sound Germanic either. Yay! Let's hear that again.
Одоо тэгэл тэдний ярьдаг юм. Жишээлбэл оюу толгойн гэрээг энэ буруу, энэ улс их орны эрх ашигт нийцэхгүй байна. Энэ ийм том баялагийг ингээд ядаж одоо юу гэх юм өөрсдөө ашигтай өөр ашиг нь хүртье гэхээр тийм хүмүүс бол маш амархан нэр зүвчж байгаа юм л да, популист. Хөрөнгө оруулагчийг татна гэдэг.
There's something about Mongolian because it has, I think Mongolian does have some of the sh sounds like in Mandarin and also like in Russian, and I actually wonder if Mandarin originally picked up the sh sound from Mongolian, and I'm not the only one that thinks this because I did meet a Mandarin speaker back in Toronto, and she's actually she says she's Manchurian Chinese actually, and she kind of agrees with me that Mandarin probably picked up stuff from Mongolian. Or either way, I guess Mandarin and Mongolian could have influenced each other, because that's usually how things work, right? Indonesian, Tamil, Pashto. Pashto is, I believe Pashto is Iranian and Estonian. You know, look up Pashto.
Nah, selanjutnya kita akan menginjak ke masalah yang lain, yaitu pemerintah koalisi telah mengajukan usulan untuk melaksanakan plebiscite terkait dengan perkawinan sesama jenis. Nah, jika legislasi yang memungkinkan pemungutan suara itu lolos di parlemen, warga Australia akan dapat memberikan suaranya iya atau tidak terkait dengan perkawinan sesama jenis pada bulan Februari tahun depan. Nah, untuk mengikuti perdebatan tentang plebiscite ini, marilah kita simak laporan yang disampaikan oleh Ibu Helen G berikut ini.
Yeah, Pashto's Iranian. Not Estonian.
Nah, selanjutnya kita akan menginjak ke masalah yang lain, yaitu pemerintah koalisi telah mengajukan usulan untuk melaksanakan plebiscite terkait dengan perkawinan sesama jenis. Nah, jika legislasi yang memungkinkan pemungutan suara itu lolos di parlemen, warga Australia akan dapat memberikan suaranya iya atau tidak terkait dengan perkawinan sesama jenis pada bulan Februari tahun depan. Nah, untuk mengikuti perdebatan tentang plebiscite ini, marilah kita simak laporan yang disampaikan oleh Ibu Helen G berikut ini.
I think it's Indonesian, actually. Need to think. I think it's Indonesian. I can listen again.
Nah, selanjutnya kita akan menginjak ke masalah yang lain, yaitu pemerintah koalisi telah mengajukan usulan untuk melaksanakan plebiscite terkait dengan perkawinan sesama jenis. Nah, jika legislasi yang memungkinkan pemungutan suara itu lolos di parlemen, warga Australia akan dapat memberikan suaranya iya atau tidak terkait dengan perkawinan sesama jenis pada bulan Februari tahun depan. Nah, untuk mengikuti perdebatan tentang plebiscite ini, marilah kita simak laporan yang disampaikan oleh Ibu Helen G berikut ini.
I think it's Indonesian. Yeah. I picked out one word at the end there. Ini means this. And it comes after the noun. But I was just doing some Indonesian earlier on Duolingo, so that probably helped. It didn't sound... I mean, I was confused at first, but it didn't sound like this or this. This is Dravidian, this is Iranian. Okay, next. But no, I didn't think Estonian there. I don't think Estonian has that rhythm to the language. Okay.
เป็นระยะ40 ปีมาแล้วกฎหมายการฮักบังสังเบียงกันในด้านเชื้อสายพงพันธุ์พยายามส่งเสริมแต่เข้าจิตเข้าใจคนในออสเตรเลียแต่หนังสือรายงานใหม่อันนึงเปิดเผยให้ทราบว่าการฮักบังสังเบียงกันในด้านเชื้อสายพงพันธุ์ยังแต่ต้องคนทั้งหลายในประเทศนี้อยู่ต่อไปอยู่กฎหมายเกี่ยวกับการฮักบังสังเบียงกันในด้านเชื้อสายพงพันธุ์ในชาติออสเตรเลียถูกบัญญัติขึ้นในเมื่อ40 ปีก่อนนี้มันเป็นเอกสารพื้นฐานสำหรับความเสมอภาคในด้านเชื้อสายพงพันธุ์ในประเทศออสเตรเลีย
I think it's Lao. Anybody want to guess before I pick Lao? Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Okay, I'm gonna say Lao. Yay! Next. Tongan. Is that spoken in Tonga? Wait, is Tonga actually a country? I think so. I seem to remember Tonga. No, Tonga... it is spoken in Tonga. Where's Tonga again? It is a Polynesian country. Yeah, it is a Polynesian country. Austronesian, Polynesian language. So Polynesian language would be kind of like Hawaiian, maybe. Okay, I have calibrated my brain to Latvian and Hungarian again. Are you sure? There may be Lithuanian too. What is this one? Minangkabau. You think? Yeah, actually, I was reading that Lithuanian is still probably a fairly conservative language, and it's close to Proto-Indo-European. So that just sounds like Russian to me. That's the way it sounds like Russian to you. I guess that's fair. Minangkabau. Spoken in West Sumatra. And this is Malaic. Malayo-Polynesian, Austronesian. Okay. Tongans, Polynesian, Malaic, well, Hungarians, Hungarian, Danish is Germanic, and we've got Latin on the list. Give us Latin.
Sadoyo manusia dilahiaken merdeka nan punyo martabat sarato hak-hak nan samo. Mereka dikaruniai akai yo hati nurani supaya satu samo lain bagaul sarupo orang badun sana. Pasal 2. Tiap orang punya hak menikmati hak-hak dan kemerdekaan dan tercantum dalam deklarasi ko. Indak ada pembedaan.
Because that just sounded, this one sounded almost like Indonesian. What does everyone want to guess? It's not Latin. It's not Hungarian or Danish.
Sadoyo manusia dilahiaken merdeka nan punya martabat sarato hak-hak nan samo. Mereka dikaruniai akai yo hati nurani supaya satu sama lain bagaul sarupo orang badun sana. Pasal 2. Tiap orang punya hak menikmati hak-hak dan kemerdekaan dan tercantum dalam deklarasi ko. Indak ada pembedaan.
Because it sounds a little like Indonesian. Oh my god, yay! The chat is helpful today. Well, this is the hard one. I'm always helpful. Rachel is always helpful. It's not English. It definitely wasn't Germanic or Latin or Hungarian. There are so many languages outside Indo-European that it's just like astounding. Nepali. You know, I want to learn Nepali too. But that's actually an Indo-European language. Nepali is related to Hindi, actually. This is Iranian. Indo-Aryan, Iranian. Khmer is related to Vietnamese, I believe. Lao is really close to Thai. And Tamil, we saw Tamil earlier as Dravidian.
கணீர் என்று ஒலிக்கும் பல பாடல்களின் சொந்தக்காரர் தன் வெண்கல குரலினால் முத்திரை பதித்த சீர்காழி கோவிந்தராஜன் இசை மேடைகளில் தமிழிசையை உயர்த்தி பிடித்தவர் அவர். தனது 8 வயதிலேயே பக்தி பாடல்கள் இந்தியாவின் புகழ்பெற்ற மேடைகளிலும் மற்றும் ஐரோப்பிய நாடுகள் பலவற்றிலும் சீர்காழி கோவிந்தராஜன் பாடி மக்களை பரவசப்படுத்தியுள்ளார். 7 இசை மன்னர் என்று புகழப்பட்ட சீர்காழி கோவிந்தராஜன் கல்கியின் பொன் வயல் எனும் திரைப்படத்தில் சிரிப்புதான் வருதையா எனும் பாடலை பாடி
I want to say it's Tamil. Pashto, I believe Pashto would sound a little bit like Persian. Can I be helpful too? It's not German. That's good, guys. That's good. Yay! Okay, we've got 2 bombs. We're only allowed 1 more. But I'll restart again because we are doing hard. Okay, look, Afrikaans. Please be Afrikaans or French. And this is Sundanese. Sundanese is spoken in Sudan. No, it's not. Sundanese is, sorry, that's spoken in India. We had this one before. It's not Sudan in Africa, it's Sundanese. On the island of Java, okay? This is spoken on the island of Java. It is Malayo-Polynesian, but this is disputed. So, you gotta be careful with that one. And the other language, Assyrian, I don't remember where Assyrian is spoken. Oh man, it's Neo-Aramaic. You know, Aramaic is interesting because I think at the time when Aramaic was still spoken, their culture was pretty well advanced. Probably further advanced than Europe was at the time. I'd say they got set back by religious ideals. That's what I would say. Yeah, Sundanese in Indonesia, Java Islands in Indonesia. Yeah. It's not German. Just let me know what languages you don't think it is then. Okay, can we have French or Afrikaans? And where did I say Assyrian is? Assyrian? Native to Iran, Iraq, Syria, Turkey. It's written in... Oh, look at that script. Look at that script. That is an amusing script. I mean, for the most part, I've concentrated on learning the different writing systems that are like the most popular writing systems that are used worldwide. But like at this point, I'm like, look at all these other scripts. Isn't that interesting? It looks so interesting. Yeah, Semitic, because it's Aramaic. Semitic Afroasiatic, so related to Arabic or Hebrew.
Goeiemôre en baie welkom by vanoggend se uitgawe van die tale wat ons praat. Dis my voorreg om vanoggend weer 'n ruk in jou geselskap te wees hier op RSG.
I'm going to give the whole chat a chance to guess this because I know what this is.
Woord van die week terug op monitor. So skakel gerus Vrydagoggende in om meer te hoor oor die herkoms van woorde en inligting te kry oor borgewoord. Nou vanoggend fokus ons 'n bietjie op 'n paar taalgewas. Die soort dinge wat mense dikwels teekom en wat nie lekker op die oor of die oog val nie. Ek het die taalpraktisyn Tom McLaughlin se hulp ingeroep. Tom, mens hoor dikwels dat iemand sê hy het aan die span onttrek, in plaas daarvan dat daar gesê word hy het hom aan die span onttrek. Wat gaan hier verkeerd in hierdie sin?
It is Afrikaans. I believe it is Afrikaans. Sounds a lot like Dutch. Even if I can't pick out all the words, and that being said, I can't pick out all the words in Dutch sometimes still. I said, give me Afrikaans or French, and they gave me Afrikaans. Yay! Listen to me, Language Squad. Good job, people. All right. Oh, look, German, Finnish, Balinese, and Bugan. I forget where Buganese is spoken. Whoever put this site together really looked for some obscure languages. Too bad they didn't add Basque, Euskara, which is a language isolate spoken in Spain. Give me some French that I could be sure of my answer. In Sulawesi, Indonesia, it's spoken in Indonesia. So this is another Malayo-Polynesian language, Buganese. But what's this one? German?
Papalabang ripasalan na apong simula jajin na rupa tawi. Papat diolo pura ditimbang nasange ripatongangi riasange alabirang na pancajie puas sewai andrenge apunang simula jajin na pada tarupatau yanaro simulangan na riasange maradekai adele na atanangangi tuo Illinois. Pura ditimbang nasange gau de nasipakalabirang pole pada tarupatau yanaro mancaji pangkau kang Makassara.
It's definitely one I don't know, and I'm not familiar with at all. Spoken in Bali. This is another Polynesian. Oh my god. Okay, it's not German, Finnish, or Farsi. This one's a coin flip for me. It's a coin flip for me too, because it's between these two. Look at the list of languages I'm opening up here. It could be Buganese, which is South Malayo-Polynesian, or it could be this one, which is kind of disputed here, Malayo-Polynesian. What's our best guess, everyone? I should close off my Duolingo here. I don't need this open. This is taking up room. Okay, leave that open. We don't need that open. Okay, back to this. We don't need this one open either. Or this. There's too many things open. I'm sorry. I'm just closing off some tabs because it's hard to like switch back and forth. They're even somewhat near each other geographically.
Papalabang ripasalan na apo nga simula jajin na rupa taon. Papat diolo. Pura ritimbang nasange ripatongangi riasange alabirang na pancajie puas sewai. Andrange apo nga simula jajin na pada tarupa tau. Yanaro simulangan na riasange maradekai. Adelee na atan nangange tuo Illinois. Pura ditimbang nasange gau dee na sapakalabirang pole pada tarupa tau. Yanaro mancaji pangkau kang Makassara.
Okay, let's say random number generator. My guess is Bob. No, let's do random number generator. We'll do 1 and 2 for those, okay? We'll do one for Buginese and 2 for Balinese, alright? I don't remember which one I used before in the past. Yeah. 1 and 2. Pick Bali, I want credit for this one. No, random number. Let's do this. We got 2. It says Bali. Yeah, you got the Bali. Balinese. 2. I said this was 2, right? No! Okay, let's listen to this again.
Papalabang ripasalan na apo nga simula jajin na rupa tawi. Papat diolo. Pura ritimbang nasange ripatongangi riasange alabirang na pancajie puas sewai. Andrange apo nga simula jajin na pada tarupa tau. Yanaro simulangan na riasange maradekai. Adelee na atan nangange tuo Illinois.
No, that was random number generator.
Nasange gau dee na sipakalabirang pole pada tarupa tau. Yanaro mancaji pangkau kang Makassara.
So where would I learn Buginese and Balinese? Seriously, I don't know where. Let's try. Let's see if they have any on here. No. Those are very, very obscure languages. Very obscure languages. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more on hard, okay, people? I got another half hour to go, and then I'm gonna take a break and maybe just go play a game. A different game. Those are interesting languages, actually. Start game. Okay, Yoruba, Macedonian, or Slovenian?
Референдумот најпрвин беше предложен на почетокот од оваа година кога беше начело на државата. Предлог законот за одржување на референдум беше усвоен од Федералниот парламент на 24 јуни. Меѓутоа, спрема уставните и изборните закони, референдумот не можеше да се одржи пред 14 септември, на кој датум ги закажа и федералните избори пред да биде заменета со.
These two are like, you know where Macedonia is and you know where Slovenia is? They're not very far from that. Yoruba is like an African language spoken, well, not an African language. It's not a language family. A language spoken in Africa. Do I have Yoruba here somewhere? Right here. It's actually one I do kind of want to learn. It's probably sort of related to Swahili. And wait, Yoruba is tonal, isn't it? Hey, Rage TB, what's going on? Oh, wait, we've got a raid going on, everyone. Hold on. Raid. Mods, shout out Rage TB. How's it going? How are you? She says, hi, Dragonlings, hi. That's the raid pop-up. How's it going? Thanks, Rachel. Welcome, Raiders. And what were you doing? More Japanese today? We are playing a language game and trying to guess languages. I think everyone's brain is hurting from this one. Sorry, what's your name? Hello, how are you? Welcome to my channel. I don't know what to call you. Sarubaya? What would you like me to call you? And how's it going, Rach? How's the Japanese and art going? So we're trying to guess this language. Does anybody know Macedonian or Slovenian very well? Because these two languages are really closely related to each other. This does not sound like Yoruba.
Референдумот најпрвин беше предложен на почетокот од оваа година кога беше начело на државата. Предлог законот за одржување на референдум беше усвоен од Федералниот парламент на 24 јуни. Меѓутоа, спрема уставните и изборните закони, референдумот не можеше да се одржи пред 14 септември, на кој датум ги закажа и федералните избори пред да биде заменета со...
I love Slavic languages though. It sounds really beautiful. Let's just Google, why are you not playing this for me? Sayurubaya? Sayurubaya? Okay, I guess. Wait, I want Google Translate to play this out loud for me and it won't do it. This is gonna be funny. There you go.
Sayuribaiya.
Is that right? Sayuribaiya? Great, that's cool. Thanks, okay, no. My guess is Slovenian. Should we do random number generator again in this?
Референдумот најпрвин беше предложен на почетокот од оваа година кога беше начело на државата.
I'm not sure what Slovenian and well, I'm trying to think, have I heard Slovenian? Did I listen to any Slovenian somewhere? I don't think so. I know I haven't really heard Macedonian, except for maybe the kid that I grew up with was probably Macedonian, and his parents spoke Macedonian. Oh, it was Macedonian. Sayure or Sai. Alright, Sai. That's cool. You speak Japanese then, or are you learning Japanese? As you can see, we're testing our language recognition here. This is a fun game. I used to stream Language Guesser as well, but Language Guesser involves YouTube videos, which is problematic to play on Twitch, so I don't stream Language Guesser anymore. Testing our art and geez. I'm learning Japanese. You've been learning for about a year. That's cool. I've been learning Japanese off and on. Oh, Vietnamese. Oh no, there's Bhutanese on here and Arabic. Okay, you think I'd recognize Vietnamese and Arabic?
Pasalang andang sininna rupatawi angkay apunangan ripatongang riolo na hukungi nasang alabirang seddi tau mo
tega. You gotta eat. All right, Rach Chitty. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping in. Eat smack like the same Dutch. Means bon appetit.
Pada na punay manang riasang papaday risinin na pangkaw kang makasarak na mapasay iadeen na situjui si bawa ada as si maturusan ni nasinin na ada salah ye apasang.
Doesn't really sound Vietnamese, does it? Vietnamese to me sounds like Cantonese.
Pasalang andang sinin na rupatawi angkay apunangan na ripatongang riolo na hukungi nasang alabirang seddi tau mo tega monro. Pasalap itu sinin na rupatawi angkay apunangan na
yeah, it sounds like Indonesian.
Nadega gari pasilengan. Pada na
I am leaning towards Bhutanese.
Papaday risinin na pangkaw kam.
Sounds Indonesian. Good job, everyone. Marathi? Croatian? Oh, what's this one? Why do they do this? Why am I doing this? It's interesting though. Indo-Aryan language spoken in India. Oh, another Indo-Aryan language. So it could be like Bengali or Hindi.
हे कार्य केवळ ख्रिस्तावरील विश्वासाच्या द्वारे व पवित्र आत्म्याचा मनुष्यात वस्ती करणाऱ्या सामर्थ्याद्वारे होऊ शकतो. ख्रिस्ती माणसाला पापाचा मोह सतत जाणवेल, पापाविरुद्ध सतत लढत राहील. याच ठिकाणी त्याला ख्रिस्ताची मदत हवी आहे. मानवी अशक्तपणा जेव्हा दैवी सामर्थ्याशी व विश्वासाशी जोडला जातो तेव्हा तो म्हणतो की जो देव आपल्या प्रभू येशू ख्रिस्ताच्या द्वारे आपल्याला जय देतो त्याची स्तुती असो, असे पहिले कोरिंथ पत्र याचा 15वा अध्याय व 57 वचनामध्ये सांगण्यात आले.
So Marathi is Indo-Aryan, and so is this one. It's also Indo-Aryan. So those two are really close. It's either this one or this one. Yeah, I have not heard either one of those. It's definitely not Croatian.
हे कार्य केवळ ख्रिस्तावरील विश्वासाच्या द्वारे व पवित्र आत्म्याचा मनुष्यात वस्ती करणाऱ्या सामर्थ्याद्वारे होऊ शकतो.
Yeah, Sai, we like to play these games because there are a ton of languages I've never heard before or heard of either, so it's actually interesting. So feel free to guess. I think it's another coin flip too. Guys want me random number generator? Guess I should have left it open. So 1 for the one on the left and 2 for the one on the right. It's 1. We're going to pick 1. Marathi? Okay, let's listen to this again.
हे कार्य केवळ ख्रिस्तावरील विश्वासाच्या द्वारे व पवित्र आत्म्याचा मनुष्यात वस्ती करणाऱ्या सामर्थ्याद्वारे होऊ शकतो. ख्रिस्ती माणसाला पापाचा मोह सतत जाणवेल, पापाविरुद्ध सतत लढत राहील. या ठिकाणी त्याला ख्रिस्ताची मदत हवी आहे. मानवी अशक्तपणा जेव्हा दैवी सामर्थ्याशी व
Based on wait, you guessed too late. Based on weed streak, I'd call the opposite. My guess is always the one that's easier to type, to be honest. Oh dears. Well, random number generator helped us there. Marathi, Thai, and Tongan. Please be Thai. I can recognize Thai.
नमस्कार. आकाशवाणी औरंगाबाद केंद्राच्या प्रादेशिक बातमीपत्रात मी ओंकार माहूरकर आपलं स्वागत करतो. सुरुवातीला ठळक बातम्या. नार पार, तापी, नर्मदा खोऱ्यातील पाणी खानदेश आणि मराठवाड्याला देण्याचं मुख्यमंत्र्यांचं विधानसभेत आश्वासन. संत साहित्याचा शालेय अभ्यासक्रमात समावेश करण्यासाठी शासन सकारात्मक. जगमित्र सहकारी साखर कारखान्याच्या जमीन खरेदीत फसवणूक झाल्याप्रकरणी विधान परिषद विरोधी पक्षनेते धनंजय मुंडे यांच्यावर गुन्हा दाखल करण्याची मागणी करणारी याचिका मुंबई.
Yay! Yes, Tongan, like Tonga Island in the Pacific. And it sounds a little bit like Indonesian. So, it wouldn't be Tongan. And it definitely wasn't Thai. Not enough Kang Krap and Wapdi in the Thai. Sundanese, another one in the Pacific. Hebrew, Serbian. Interesting.
Pasal 5. Sing sahabae teu meunang nandangan panyiksa atawa kakajeman atawa narima hukuman anu jauh tina ras-rasna atawa nampa panghina. Pasal 6. Sing sahabae nampa pangaku nu sarua dihareupeun hukum di mana bae aya. Pasal 7. Sing sahabae boga kadudukan sajajar dihareupeun hukum jeung ngabogaan hak dina narima panangtayungan hukum bari teu diwilah-wilah. Sakumna jalma boga hak anu sarua dina narima pang nang tayungan tina polah-polah anu sok ngawilah-wilah anu patukang.
Sundanese. Doesn't sound like Hebrew to me. Or Serbian. Got this? What do you guys say? Yay! Okay. Burmese. Burmese is actually Burmese is Sino-Tibetan, I believe. It's it's related, yeah, it's loosely related to Chinese languages. Burmese. Pashto is Iranian. Bengali is Indo-Aryan. So, it is Southeast Asia. It is definitely. Yeah, it's really close to Thailand. It's like just east of Thailand. If I'm remembering my geography correctly. Because you've got like you kind of have like, I don't know if that's the right way, kind of have like Vietnam, Cambodia, Thai, Laos, and then Burma on the other side.
موږ وینو چې له ښځو سره تاوتریخوالی ورځ په ورځ زیاتېږي. په کور او بیرون کې د ښځو پر وړاندې ټولنیزه نابرابري شتون لري. جنسي آزار زیات شوی. ان په کابل په
Did I say east? I'm being dyslexic with east and west these days. It's really bad. I don't know why. I've gotten my left and right confused more often now. I don't know. Maybe because I moved from the Western Hemisphere to the Eastern Hemisphere. Maybe my brain is mixing them up now. That's my excuse. I did say it. Okay, yeah. That's why I was using my hand though.
موږ وینو چې له ښځو سره تاوتریخوالی ورځ په ورځ زیاتېږي. په کور او بیرون کې د ښځو پر وړاندې ټولنیزه نابرابري شتون لري. جنسي آزار زیات شوی. ان په کابل پوهنتون کې چې یوه تعلیمي اداره ده. که یې مخه ونه نیسو دا ستونزې ډېرېږي. له همدې امله مې دا څانګه وټاکله تر څو په راتلونکي کې له دولت سره پالیسي جوړولو کې مرسته وکړو. کله مې چې د ایسلنډ د بورس په اړه له کورنۍ سره سلا وکړه، هغوی وویل چې پوهېږې د راتلونکي لپاره دې ښه ده او یو ځای ته رسېږې. موږ ستونزه نه لرو او دا ډېر د ویاړ ځای دی ځکه چې زیاتره ښځو ته له هېواد بهر د زده کړو اجازه نه ورکول کېږي، هغه هم چې یوازې وي.
Pashto. Except that I'm pretty sure Pashto sounds like Persian, and Persian doesn't sound like this, I don't think. Persian sounds smoother to me.
موږ وینو چې له ښځو سره تاوتریخوالی ورځ په ورځ زیاتېږي. په کور او بیرون کې د ښځو پر وړاندې ټولنیزه نابرابري شتون لري. جنسي آزار زیات شوی. ان په کابل پوهنتون کې چې یوه تعلیمي اداره ده. که یې مخه ونه نیسو دا ستونزې
I'm not going to move to Australia.
څانګه وټاکله تر څو په راتلونکي کې له دولت سره په پالیسي جوړ.
I am imagining that my north and south will get confused too. Up, down, north, south, left, right, completely confused.
موږ وینو چې له ښځو سره تاوتریخوالی ورځ په ورځ زیاتېږي. په کور او بیرون کې د ښځو پر وړاندې ټولنیزه نابرابري شتون لري. جنسي آزار زیات شوی. ان په کابل پوهنتون کې چې یوه تعلیمي اداره ده. که یې مخه ونه نیسو دا ستونزې.
You know what? I think I'm going to say Pashto too. I think Bengali is more nasal. I have no idea. It's not Burmese. I think Burmese has tones. Burmese has tones. Okay, we're gonna say Pashto. Pashto is spoken in I want to say Afghanistan. I could be wrong. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. It's spoken in Afghanistan. And Bengali is the language spoken in India. Yeah. Pakistan. And Pakistan, I guess. Is it? Where is it? Yeah. Afghanistan and Pakistan. Dari is also known as Dari Persian. How many languages do you know, Stay? I'm trying to study as many as I can. Like, I have some familiarity with some of them, just like, and Language Squad is like, I'm guessing based on things like the way it sounds, syntax and rhythm. But I'm not fluent in all of them. I don't think I'm ever going to be fluent in all the languages, but I definitely like learning languages, because it's related to culture. So I like learning about it because I don't know, it feels like it gives you a hint of what a culture is like. And plus I like to understand what I read and hear. It drives me crazy not understanding what I read and hear. I'm gonna guess Pashto. We're gonna guess Pashto. Yay! Yes, I was saying Bengali sounds more nasal. Good job, chat. And I think the more variety of languages you study, the easier it gets. And by variety, I mean like studying languages that use different grammar systems and have different ways of making words, which is morphology. If you study a wide variety, you'll get used to different languages. Wow, I'm doing so good today. It's all right. Everyone's contribution is welcome with Language Squad. This is how we're learning. We're learning. Oh, where is this one spoken again? Does anyone remember? Ainu is spoken in Japan, in Hokkaido. We know what this was probably Cantonese. Maltese is spoken in Malta. Is it Ossetia, south of Russia? Ossetia? Pizza already? You got pizza? I don't even have dinner yet. But I'm having a caramel sea salt cookie, okay? I don't think I should have this much sugar, but I'm having sugar. And I love caramel. Don't remember where exactly. Ossetia. Okay, let's look that up. This site has done a good job of finding some really obscure languages. It's Iranian. Okay. You know, I think I learned this on a geography course on Memrise, but I don't remember exactly where. When they were part of the Soviet Union. Big global map. Okay, there we go. There you go, everyone. So there's that part of Russia around the Black Sea, and there's Georgia, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Iran, Ossetia. Right here, around here. What sort of pizza? You're getting everyone hungry. My mnemonic is that it sounds distantly Slavic. Random pizza with what I have at hand. That's amusing. Okay, let's play this.
Matul din is-sena l-industrija tal-manifattura tal-karozza ta' ħarta. Skont il-bidliet proposti sewwieqa li jixtru karozza billi jissagrifikaw parti mis-salarju ser ikollhom jimlew logbook u jniżlu l-użu personali u dak għalan ta' xogħol.
Maltese.
Issa x'effett għandha din it-taxxa fuq karozzi li jintużaw għal skop ta' negozju?
I think it's Maltese. Sounds a little Italian. Me think Ossetia. Is it Ossetia? How do we pronounce this? We could say Ossetia or Ossetia. You could say Ossetian or Ossetian. Okay. Didn't sound Arabic enough.
Matul din is-sena l-industrija tal-manifattura tal-karozza ta' ħarta. Skont il-bidliet proposti sewwieqa li jixtru karozza billi jissagrifikaw parti mis-salarju ser ikollhom jimlew logbook u jniżlu l-użu personali u dak għalan ta' xogħol. Iżda x'effett għandha din it-taxxa fuq karozzi li jintużaw għal skop ta' negozju?
It sounds a little bit Arabic and a little Italian to me. But she says, I think she says, excuse me, personali and...
Matul din is-sena l-industrija tal-manifattura tal-karozza ta' ħarta. Skont il-bidliet proposti sewwieqa li jixtru karozza billi jissagrifikaw parti mis-salarju ser ikollhom jimlew logbook u jniżlu l-użu personali u dak għalan ta' xogħol. Iżda x'effett għandha din it-taxxa fuq karozzi li jintużaw għal skop ta' negozju?
I'm gonna say Maltese. I don't think it sounds Indo. Ossetian is Indo. What did we say? Sorry, it's Iranian. It didn't sound Iranian to me. Yeah. That was Arabic enough, apparently. I actually think Hebrew has more of the throat sounds than Arabic. Next. Good job guessing though, guys. Uh-huh. Okay, Czech, Italian, Yiddish, or Canada. Hey, Nate. We're guessing a little bit.
Článek 28. Každý má právo na to, aby vládl takový sociální a mezinárodní řád, ve kterém by práva a svobody stanovené v této deklaraci byly plně uplatněny. Článek 29. Za prvé, každý má povinnosti vůči společnosti, níž jediný může volně a plně rozvinout svou osobnost. Za druhé, každý je při výkonu svých práv a svobod podroben jen takovým omezením, která stanoví zákon výhradně za tím účelem, aby bylo zajištěno uznávání a zachovávání práv a svobod ostatních a vyhověno spravedlivým požadavkům morálky, veřejného pořádku a obecného blaha demokratické společnosti.
So it sounded a little bit like Arabic and a little bit like Italian, so I was like, Maltese. It's not... No, this definitely sounds Slavic to me. I know Canada. Canada is a Dravidian language, though, spoken in India and by probably Indian people overseas. How's it going, Admiral? How's life treating you? I'm gonna say this is Czech. Yay! Next. We learn something new every day. Yeah, it's an interesting language. Better now? That's good. But it's still a lot. I know. It's actually getting worse here in the Netherlands. The number of infections is up to like 9,000 again or something. We are good. We're doing fairly well. How are you doing, Nate? Admiral is asking. Don't worry about it. Whatever. I moved to Europe. So this is what happens. I moved to Europe. Spent about 2 years, my first 2 years here in the Netherlands, trying to get better at Dutch. And then the third year, we end up in lockdown. I'm going into my 4th year of being here. We're still in lockdown. I only got to visit Germany so far. I didn't get to visit France yet, or Spain. And, well, we visited Germany because we still had cats, and it was a 1-day trip. So I didn't really get to visit like Spain or Greece because we had cats that were sick and they're old and we had to take care of them. And my last cat died like last year around March during lockdown, and so now I'm catless and I can't get any new cats. Sucks. But we're good otherwise. All good. Just waking up from a nap, so my brain is still broken. That's me all the time, even when waking up hours ago. Germany is amazing, no bias. I know, I'm super homesick for, oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just been a year. It's been about 2 years since the other cat, and then a year with this one, but I am ready to find, the problem is I am ready to go and find new kittens, but with lockdown, yeah. Somebody ship me some kittens. I hear you on that, but I'm always hoping it's less broken anyways. Wait, what? She's homesick for Germany, I think. Coffee is good. It is. Okay, next language too. You guys can keep chatting. Catalan sounds like Spanish. Vietnamese sounds to me like Cantonese. Fijian is, I believe, Polynesian. And Tamil is Dravidian. Let's try this, guys.
கலை மற்றும் பண்பாட்டு கழகம் துடன் இணைந்து இன்று சிட்னியில் குதூகலமாக சித்திரை திருவிழா கொண்டாடப்பட்டது. சிட்னியில் ரோஸ் ஹில்லில் உள்ள ரோஸ் ஹில் கார்டன்ஸில் இன்று நாள் முழுவதும் சித்திரை திருவிழா கோலாகலமாகவும் குதூகலமாகவும் கொண்டாடி மகிழப்பட்டது. சித்திரை திருவிழாவை ஒருங்கிணைப்பாளர்களின் ஒருவரான அனகன் பாபு அவர்கள் இந்த நிகழ்ச்சி பற்றி இவ்வாறு நம்மோடு பகிர்ந்து கொள்கிறார்.
Yeah. Canada has some interesting geographical features though, but cold 9 months out of the year is not really fun, people. Unless all you get is hot 9 months of the year. I can understand wanting a change, but you're not going to want that change for very long. I mean, Nate went from a pretty warm climate to a very cold climate, and now he's done with the cold. I think that was Tamil. Right, I said it was spring, then it snowed the next year. What? Wait, what? Day. Okay. Wait, it snowed? When did it snow? It's spring now. Oh dears. I'm sorry about that. So recently, though, I found out that in Russia, pretty much by like May, the end of May, it's like really hot because Russia has a bit of like Canada's climate. Like in Moscow, it gets hot by May. Yesterday, it snowed yesterday. I didn't stay, but drove in a blizzard. It didn't stay, but I drove in a blizzard. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you're safe. I mean, I do know driving in a blizzard can be pretty risky. I'd never want to drive in a blizzard.
Dalam Deklarasi Sadunia Hak-Hak Asasi Manusia, Perserikatan Bangsa-Bangsa menguraikan secara jale hak-hak nan dimiliki tiap orang. Hak-hak kok adalah milik awak. Itulah hak-hak awak. Ketahui bana hak-hak awak. Koh bantulah mewujudkan dan mempatahkannya untuk diri awak surang ataupun untuk sesama umat manusia.
I think it's this one. It sounds like Indonesian, right? My car's a good little car. She's a standard and in Edmonton Hills and stuff, but you just gear down. I may have been a tad heavy-handed with my chili. My lips are starting to burn. Chili? Wait, did you put chili on your pizza? That's the best way to have pizza. I agree. Minang hambal. It sounds like Indonesian. Yay! We're learning. Sounds like a spicy meatball. You know, Admiral, here, ever since I moved here, I use we order from New York Pizza, so I made my I had to custom order a basically, did it say cheeseburger? Yeah, cheeseburger pizza with lots of ground beef and lots of cheese and lots of cayenne. Because they don't have anything like a Canadian cheeseburger pizza here. Yeah. I love those Canadian cheeseburger pizzas, or like a meat lover's pizza with tons of meat on it. And lots of chili. Good choice, Speed. You know, this is me in other people's kitchen. You don't want me in your kitchen. Oops, I might have just put some chili in there. Meat lovers. What is this one? I hope that's not misspelled. Okay, that one's new. What is this? I don't want to accidentally pick it. It isn't misspelled. What? Spoken in it is another Malayo-Polynesian, Western Indonesian. Oh dears, we're in trouble with this one. Okay, let's play this. It's an Indonesian language. Throw another one into the mix. Yeah. That's interesting though. I've never heard of that one either. If you pronounce it the way I pronounce it, that's what I call Edmonton drivers. Wait, what? This one? That's what you call Edmonton drivers?
Ikvienam ir tiesības piedalīties savas valsts pārvaldē tieši vai ar brīvi izvēlētu pārstāvju starpniecību. Ikvienam ir tiesības uz līdztiesīgu pieejamību valsts dienestam savā zemē. Tautas gribai ir jābūt valdības pamatam. Šai gribai jāizpaužas periodiskās un nefalsificētās vēlēšanās, kam jānotiek uz vispārēju un vienlīdzīgu vēlēšanu tiesību pamata, aizklāti balsojot, vai arī citās līdzvērtīgās brīvās balsošanas procedūrās.
Yeah, I agree. Latvian. Anybody else disagree? Next. And thanks for the follow, Sai. Did I miss? I don't think I missed anything, did I? Okay, next language. Next guess. It was... Okay, next one. Okay, this is like Indonesian, Hungarian's Hungarian, Afrikaans is like Dutch, Amharic was a language I need to add to my list of languages. But I don't have any good sources for learning this. It's Semitic, and Punjabi is Indo-Aryan, kind of like Hindi. How do you... I have no idea. How do you pronounce that? Let's see. No, it thinks it's Persian. It doesn't actually give me one. Let me see if I can read this. Bahasa just means language. It's probably just a se. Hold on. Actually, let me just see how an Arabic person would read this. I just want to see.
Bahasa.
Ajir. It's not a s sound, it's a j sound. They're using the j sound from the Arabic script. And they're actually using Arabic for the writing. Interesting. Playing Europa Universalis taught me many location names all over the world. Algiers sounded familiar, but I didn't remember exactly where it was, but I thought Indonesia. Good job. Afrikaans. We're hoping for Afrikaans. What's the YouTube video?
በኢትዮጵያ ምርጫ ቦርድ የአማራ ክልል ቅርንጫፍ ጽህፈት ቤትና በክልሉ ጠቅላይ ፍርድ ቤት ውሳኔ በምርጫ 2007 እንዳይወዳደሩ እገዳ ተጥሎባቸው የነበሩ የሰማያዊ ፓርቲ 6 እጩዎች በክልሉ ጠቅላይ ፍርድ ቤት ሰበር ሰሚ ችሎት ውሳኔ እግዱ ተነስቶላቸዋል። ፍርድ ቤቱ ውሳኔው ተግባራዊ እንዲሆን ትእዛዝ ሰጥቷል። ትእዛዙ ግን እስከዛሬ ተግባራዊ እንዳልተደረገ የሰማያዊ ፓርቲ ሊቀመንበር ገልጸዋል። መለስካቸው አማሃ ዝርዝሩን ከአዲስ አበባ ልኳል።
Yeah, Ashanese or something. Well, it's not Afrikaans. Didn't sound Hungarian. Didn't sound like, this would sound like Indonesian.
በኢትዮጵያ ምርጫ ቦርድ የአማራ ክልል ቅርንጫፍ
Did he just say Amarak?
በክልሉ ጠቅላይ ፍርድ ቤት ውሳኔ በምርጫ 2007 እንዳይወዳደሩ እገዳ ተጥሎባቸው የነበሩ የሰማያዊ ፓርቲ 6 እጩዎች በክልሉ ጠቅላይ ፍርድ ቤት ሰበር ሰሚ ችሎት ውሳኔ እግዱ ተነስቶላቸዋል። ፍርድ ቤቱ ውሳኔው ተግባራዊ እንዲሆን ትእዛዝ ሰጥቷል። ትእዛዙ ግን እስከዛሬ
Okay, I think I'm going to say Amarak too. Yay! Good job, Wade. We're getting better. I am going to say one thing. Oh, sorry, Achinez, because that's reminding me. There's one way to say thank you in a language that's actually really amusing. In Lithuanian, they say achu to say thank you. It's really cute. And yes, you heard it right. Achu. Next. Again. Oh, we had this one before. I don't remember where that's spoken. That's super. It is super entertaining. I met a Lithuanian girl here when I was in like my first 2 years here. We were walking around, and she was working at one of the cheese stores here, and she was saying that thank you is achu in Lithuanian. It was really cute. Bought cheese from her, of course, because she was super nice, actually. Pamangin, Sudanese, and Buganese. What did we say those all are? What's Buganese again? Is it all Malayo? I feel like we had this one last time we were doing language guests or language squad, so yes, it's another Austronesian. Oh, I knew there were lots of languages in that area, but
Цього тижня ми продовжуємо із оглядом ліберальної партії. Отож, розпочнемо. Ліберальну партію було створено після трьохденних зборів у залі неподалік від будинку парламенту у Канберрі. Зустріч було зізвано тоді лідером опозиції Робертом Мензісом. Отже, 80 чоловік та жінок відвідали перші збори. Усіх їх об'єднувала віра у те, що австралійці повинні мати доступ до вищого ступеню свободи, ніж та, яку пропонувала післявоєнна.
Yay! We were saved! English, Buganese, Gujarati, Samoan. Samoan, I believe, is like Hawaiian. Albanian is quite different, but it's Indo-European. Gujarati is Indo-Aryan, yeah?
I've met people under pressure in my life, but there's nothing like...
Spitak removes his hand from Pac-Man. We got English this time, finally. You know, I actually never listened to the whole thing.
I've met people under pressure in my life, but there's nothing like that. Nothing that I've ever witnessed two young men go through. It's a very torturous process. Obviously,
British
there's
English.
still more court proceedings afoot, and there's barristers and lots of great people working as hard as they can over there to try and continue some semblance of hope. But yesterday, Myran and I said goodbye to each other. I never thought I'd be going through something like that. I really didn't. Myran handled it better than I did. He's a very strong, fit young man, and as young men are, he's emotionally.
He sounds like a typical Londoner, doesn't he?
But impossible to describe.
Or is that just the British broadcaster voice? Where's Rachel? Question 15. You know, but is London? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it sounded too much like a broadcaster, but he did have a deep voice. Okay, Bengali, Faroese, Farsi, Turkish, or Croatian. Give us Faroese.
و برخی از آنها به ایراد سخنرانی پرداختند. شهردار منطقه منینگهم، یکی از شرکت کنندگان حاضر در این مراسم، در سخنرانی خود گفت که در حدود 36.5% از ساکنین منطقه منینگهم ملبورن از 140 کشور جهان به این منطقه آمدند. به گفته خانم ینگ، منطقه منینگهم در واقع میزبان بیشترین تعداد ایرانیان در ایالت ویکتوریا است.
All right. Not Faroese and not Croatian. Help me, people. Bengali, Turkish, Farsi. Farsi is Iranian. Bengali is Indo-Aryan. Turkish is Turkic. Anyone else want to guess? Do you think Farsi?
و برخی از آنها به ایراد سخنرانی پرداختند. شهردار منطقه منینگهم، یکی از شرکت کنندگان حاضر در این مراسم، در سخنرانی خود گفت که در حدود 36.5% از ساکنین منطقه منینگهم ملبورن از 140 کشور جهان به این منطقه آمدند. به گفته خانم ینگ، منطقه منینگهم در واقع میزبان بیشترین تعداد ایرانیان در ایالت ویکتوریا است.
It sounds slightly Turkish, but not exactly Turkish for some reason to me. Anyone else? Okay, we'll go with Farsi. Once, twice, 3 times. Yay! Next. Ukrainian, Marathi, Gujarati, Yoruba, and Japanese. I should look up Gujarati just to be more clear, but I think it is Indo-Aryan. Like Hindi or Nepali, yeah, Indo-Aryan language native to India. Okay, everyone be studying this on Twitch already. 7歳でした。デパートに逃げ込んだのを思い出しますが、そのデパートは結果的にこの地区で残った数少ない建物の一つとなりました。軍事目標の破壊から民間人の殺傷への戦術の転換でした。この空襲後の数日に撮られた写真。I'm not sure what this is, but it sounds like kawaii. Oh dears. Okay, now we got 6 languages now to guess from. Malay, sounds like Indonesian because Indonesian is based off of standard Malay. Maltese, Finnish, Korean. Give us Korean. Chinese, yeah, is like Cantonese basically. Nepali is Indo-Aryan, like Hindi.
Kauppalehti kertoi eilen, että Venäjällä rahat ovat loppumassa ja hankkeita pannaan siksi jäihin. Tällaisia infrahankkeita saatetaan pysäyttää tai ei aloiteta. Yksinään tällainen saattaa olla Pyhäjoen ydinvoimalahanke. Projektijohtaja Minna Forsström, miten pitkään tällainen uhka on ollut tiedossanne? Olette siis tietoinen siitä, että tällainenkin mahdollisuus on olemassa. Minna Forsström, mitä se tarkoittaisi tuolle ydinvoimahankkeelle, jos sitä toista miljardia ei tulisikaan?
And hugs to you, Nate. Oh, thank you, Admiral. Oh yeah, laundry. I did mine earlier. Type faster. There you go. We'll see you later. Thanks for popping in. Okay, Weed, was that finished? I don't know if that was finished. Let me listen.
Kauppalehti kertoi eilen, että Venäjällä rahat ovat loppumassa ja hankkeita pannaan siksi jäihin. Tällaisia infrahankkeita saatetaan pysäyttää tai ei aloiteta. Yksinään tällainen saattaa olla Pyhäjoen ydinvoimalahanke.
I don't think it's Maltese.
Minna Forsström, miten pitkään tällainen uhka on ollut tiedossanne? Olette siis tietoinen siitä, että tällainenkin mahdollisuus on olemassa. Minna Forsström, mitä se tarkoittaisi tuolle ydinvoimahankkeelle, jos sitä 2 miljardia ei tulisikaan?
Wait, is this finished? It's not Chinese, yeah. It doesn't sound like Malay. Why is it a Swedish name in there? Hey Tuffy, how's it going? It doesn't sound like, it's not Korean.
Kauppalehti kertoi eilen, että Venäjällä rahat ovat loppumassa ja hankkeita pannaan siksi jäihin. Tällaisia infrahankkeita saatetaan pysäyttää tai ei aloiteta.
Maltese.
Yksinään tällainen saattaa olla Pyhäjoen
Yeah, it's finished.
Projektijohtaja Minna Forsström, miten pitkään tällainen on ollut tiedossa? Olette siis tietoinen siitä, että tällainenkin mahdollisuus on olemassa. Minna Forsström, mitä se tarkoittaisi tuolle ydinvoimahankkeelle, jos sitä 2 miljardia ei...
Because it didn't really sound like Maltese. It didn't sound like Arabic at all. Like, it didn't even sound the slightest bit like Arabic with Italian. We're trying to get to 50 questions. How's it going, Taffy? Or did I ask you that? Doing groceries, ordering groceries. Let's go 50. All of these 6 options are very different from each other. Yeah, they were actually. So let's hope. Yeah, this is pretty good. They're different. Albanian, Khmer. It rhymes with bear. Khmer. Swedish, Pashto, Russian. Minangkabau. Sounds a little like Indonesian. Okay, let's try this.
Men får man en känsla när man reser det att det finns en slags optimism och framtidstro men för jag tänker på man läser ibland rubriker om ganska omfattande korruption inte minst bland innefattande här presidenten
I really enjoyed playing the Sunstream the other day. Glad I saw it on your stream.
Det finns frågetecken kring hur han sköter sitt jobb i västmedia. Har du träffat mycket svenskar i Sydafrika? Är det ett spännande turistland, Göran? Har du fått uppleva mycket?
This is Swedish. I totally miss doing Languageholic though with the YouTube videos on there, but can't because then they're gonna mute the VOD. And apparently Twitch now mutes your downloads too if you have any copyrighted music on it on Discord. Yeah, I tried, but I needed a better laptop, and I'll see if I can do it on Discord. I did try it once on Discord, but it wasn't streaming very well for some reason. It could be my laptop. I gotta get a new laptop, and then we'll see. Maybe. Maybe. But recently, though, I tried streaming a game to Discord, and it wasn't capturing the game properly for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, question 19 next. Samoan is like Hawaiian, Marathi, Pamagan, Chinese, yeah, Macedonian, Indonesian. This should be okay.
Na whaasalalawina le malotele I le vaiasa nei le lipoti au ngā tūpulanga. Na sila ai I se tūlanga o le atunuu. I le isi whaase fulu tausanga o lumanai. O se lipoti tāua, onna e whesosoani tele I fuafuanga mamau a le malotele. I le atina e o le tamau a inga. Atoa I le whatupeina o le tausinga o tangata I le lumanai.
We also have this one.
I lātou o lo ngā lulue nei, matatongi la fonga pe o le tōtele o I tātou. Ai o I lātou pe alitaia, o tātou pe alitaia. Matausia I la fonga tū pulanga o la iti nei.
Easy to spot, I think. You think it's Samoan?
Na whaasalalawina le malo tele le vayasa nei le lipoti au ngā tūpulanga. Na sila ai
It's amazing how this game can make you second guess yourself.
All
right, we'll go with Samoan.
O se lipoti tāua, onna e whesoasoani tele I fuafuanga mamaua le malo tele.
It's not Macedonian, it's not Chinese. It's not this one.
O le tausinga o tangata I le lumanai. E le ngata ia I lātou o lo ngā lulue nei.
Nice job, Wade. Good job. Well, it didn't sound like Indonesian. I was waiting for Indonesian words to pop in. Well, yeah, Indonesian is Malayo-Polynesian. Samoan is Polynesian. It would sound more like Hawaiian, I guess. Is yeah a dialect? No, it's not a dialect. Yeah is the branch that Cantonese falls under, basically. Yeah. And Taishanese would probably falls under that category too. I would say it's not a dialect. The minute I try to say anything in Taishanese to a Mandarin speaker, they get the most confused, puzzled look on their face. And if I say anything in Mandarin to my mom, she'll just be like, what? Samoan has no rolled R or English type R. But Taishanese and Cantonese aren't too bad. They're not too bad. They're pretty close. Except that the biggest thing is Cantonese was basically a lingua franca of the province of Guangdong province, especially around the 1950s. And most people from China, from Guangdong province in that time period, spoke Cantonese as well as their own Chinese language. So whether or not, so it's actually kind of funny because Cantonese speakers wouldn't understand my mom really unless she specifically spoke Cantonese. And she couldn't, if she spoke Taishanese to them, they wouldn't really understand her. And it's actually a really funny story. We had my mom in the hospital and we got a translator, a Cantonese translator for her to talk to her in Cantonese. And so at some point, but she had us there too, like she had me and my sister there. So I walked over at one point just to check what was going on, and he's like, and then one of the other medical staffs comes over and they're like, how's it going, blah blah, and the guy just says, oh well, she seems to understand me quite well, I'm not quite sure what she's saying. And it's like, oh yeah, this is what she's saying actually, because I could still understand her. I understand her fairly well. But yeah, it doesn't go both ways. Samoan has no rolled R's or English type R's. Not Guangdonghua. Yes, yeah, Guangdonghua. It happens. Oh, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. And I also tried speaking Taishanese with a Cantonese speaker. Nope. She just looked at me like, no. I think the funny thing with tonal languages is that even if they are related, the tones make such a big difference to the meaning. Like, even if it's a slight tone change, it makes such a big difference in meaning that they just look at you like, what?
Vsi, ki so stari nad 18 let in so avstralski državljani, obrazci so na razpolago pri vseh poštah ali državnih volilnih pisarnah. Za več informacij pojdite na spletno stran Avstralske volilne komisije na naslovu www.aec.gov.au. Direktor Avstralske volilne komisije Phil Dijak pravi, da volilna komisija tudi zagotavlja prevajalce in podrobnosti o volitvah v več kot 17 neangleških jezikih.
There's a link there for it. Yeah, the name Cantonese is often used for the whole group, but linguists prefer to reserve that name for the variety using Guangzhou, Wuzhou, Hong Kong, and Macau, which is the prestige dialect. Taishanese, from the coastal area of Jiangmen, located south of Guangdong, that's where my family's from. Well, my parents and my relatives, was the language of most of the 19th century immigrants from Guangdong to Southeast Asia and North America. Most Later immigrants have been speakers of Cantonese. Anyways, so, wait, this was some kind... This was not this one. Oh, did I not look that one up? I thought I looked that up already. Did I look that up? Yes, I did. That one... Kosa? Kusa? I don't know how to pronounce this. Code. Kosa? Fraud? It's not that. It's not a Niger Congo. It's not Slovenian and Faroese. This is some kind of Romanian, Portuguese, or Spanish. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember in some of my first Mandarin lessons, I got my tones wrong and said I had one long hair instead of one cat hair. My teacher laughed so hard. I don't know. Yeah, Oh yeah, I think he told me that already, Weed. I've not gotten into the clicks yet. I'm not sure I'm gonna like the clicks. I heard click sounds on the IPA website, and I'm like, I'm not sure I'm gonna like click languages very much. But we'll see. Depends how much clicking there is in this. So what's this one?
Vsi, ki so stari nad 18 let in so avstralski državljani. Obrazci so na razpolago pri vseh poštah ali državnih volilnih pisarnah. Za več informacij pojdite na spletno stran Avstralske volilne komisije na naslovu www.aec.gov.au. Direktor Avstralske volilne komisije Phil Dijak pravi, da volilna komisija tudi zagotavlja prevajalce in podrobnosti o volitvah v več kot 17 neangleških jezikih.
I learned this because when Bailey was about 7 months old, she really liked to make a click sound, and I decided to look it up in the IPA, and it's this. I was like, look at you. That's cute. I think this is Romanian. Anybody else think it's Portuguese? It's not Spanish. And Portuguese has a lot of words that sound exactly like Spanish. So I think that's Romanian. Unless anyone disagrees that it's a Romanian. I'm waiting. Because I know there's lag. Alright, Romanian. No, wait, it was Slovenian?
Vsi, ki so stari nad 18 let in so avstralski državljani. Obrazci so na
Why did I think Romanian? That was bad of me. You guys have to stop me. Speak up before I say anything. Before I click. I'm getting tired, by the way. I don't think I can get to 50. Fijian, Filipino, Buginese, Ashanese, Occitan. Occitan is a Romance language. And Italian.
We're gonna
botch this.
Awa suriti ko iti ko mekirobital no ni ko en nonda reda tikumbaka en ritio le alon darotal tinga en ritio na bimbulu abaka edori virtu na le walu na ngone.
Not Filipino, not Tagalog. You think so? Alright, Wade. Good job.
Kibnina turanga kin marama derwo kin ngone lewa ke kimni rangone da ba bibina kan itu talanga endo talen na nanda bulangi yang go bulangi tokenga beletani ba titil ko mai awa suriti ko iti ko mekirobital no ni ko
RL
reda
kind of
timbaka en
switch?
ritio le alon darotal tinga en ritio na bimbulu abaka edori virtu na le walu na ngone.
Oh no, weed! Too many R's! Oh, we'll check the pantry. Oops. Weed! Oh my God. Too many R's! Oh no, your messages got deleted. Oh no. No, who knows? I don't know if I had to fix that. Hold on. I mean, you're probably back because there's only 1 second timeout, but how did I fix that? Deleted messages. Hold on, maybe I can just switch this. That is so weird though. You just timed out yourself. I think if you stopped at the first group of R's, it would have been fine. Yeah. Next.
Oku I kai ke tuku ai vilitaki a taswa ke kautaha ngai ofaini ai kau ki he vilitaki ke whanongoa pe ke no tokanga kina pe mo fai.
Not German.
Ai ngai sino ma fai tatau pe I tongani pe mo ke whakalele e ngai palpalema ki he tori ke ha.
I think my brain is fried now.
Kau tori I he kakato o ngahi nau o giai e nau totonu giai I he polokalama ki he tori.
I think it's either Malay or Tongan. Anybody else?
Oku I kai ke tuku ai vilitaki a taswa ke kautaha ngai ofaini ai kau ki he vilitaki ke whanongoa pe ke no tokanga kina pe mo fai tu ai ngai sino ma fai tatau pe I tongani pe mo ke whakalele e ngai palpalema ki he tori ke ha ke whainga maria ai kau tori.
Doesn't sound like Indonesian exactly. So Tongan. Okay, I'm gonna guess Tongan. Let's hope this is right. But I am getting tired too. Yay! Okay, so how many more? 18, 20, 28 more? 27 more to get to 50? Maybe we'll get to 30 today? Hey, they added one. It's getting harder.
Ua whaamafa whaasalanga o le whai ainga whaamalosi I initia. Ai mai se le tele o tala I lipotia I whainga sā wā. E pe o le teine lea na whasiotia I le tausanga na te nei. Ai o malanga malana masana wō, sana wō tama. I se pasi, I se vaenga o tāulanga o initia. Ua toe mō lima wina I fo'i.
Samoan.
I le whai o sā wali te te. Ai mai se mai le tū pātama I tai. A ngai I le whai a pēr. I initia o le nei soli tūla whono o le whai ainga whaamalosi. Ai mai se lava. I le tūlanga sā wā e whaatino I nā I.
You think they're opposites of each other with the R's or something? Are you sure it's a Polynesian? It's not Lao. You don't think Tongan. What did I say? Dinka. What did we look up? Dinka. Dinka is, oh, geez. I gotta close that. We looked it up. Where is it? Dinka is oh yeah, this one is really unique. South Sudan, thank you.
Ua whaamamafa whaasalanga o le whai ainga whaamalosi I initia. Ai mai se le tele o tala I lipo.
Alright, good job. Next.
Nanga ye ya yo sibo ye ya ba. Wine pe kantaya gani. Pian le trepola de Myanmarနိုင်ငံမှာအမှုပညာနဲ့သရုပ်ဖော်ပြမှုများပောက်ကွဲပေါ်ထွက်လာနေကြပါတယ်။ယခင်ကတင်းကျပ်တဲ့စီးမင်းများနဲ့မြန်မာအမှုပညာသည်များစင်မြင့်ပေါ်၌ဘာလုပ်နိုင်လဲဆိုတာကိုကြက်မှတ်ထားပါတယ်။ဒါပေမဲ့အခုချိန်မှာအမှုပညာသည်များတင်းကျပ်တဲ့ဥပဒေတွေကိုလျှော့ပေးနေတာကိုတွေ့ရပြီးပြောင်းလဲနေတဲ့သူတို့နိုင်ငံအတွက်၎င်းတို့မှာစိတ်သက်တက်ကြွမှုများရှိနေကြပါတယ်။
I try to remember. Is Khmer tonal at all? Do we? I don't remember if it's tonal or not. Khmer is related to Vietnamese, actually. Yeah, that was definitely. It sounded very much like Chinese, didn't it? Very close. but it's not Chinese because I'd recognize Chinese. Yeah, I totally missed that Burmese is on the list. Okay, we'll say Burmese. It definitely sounded tonal to me.
နိုင်ငံရေးအရာရောစီးပွားရေးအရာပါဝိုင်းပယ်ခံထားရကနေပြန်လည်ထွက်ပေါ်
Yay! Good job. Yeah, I totally missed that on the list for some reason. Okay, next. Okay, Hebrew. Oh, here's a new one. Tkurinya. I'm running out. Tabs here, tabs. I'm gonna have to. Hold on. Oh, that's not gonna work. Is that gonna work? No. No, that will work. I can pull this out actually. No, please don't. No, no. No, I don't want it. There we go. We gotta open up a new tab. New window. It's a Guninya Semitic language. Okay. Semitic. Dinka's kind of unique. German, Chinese, yeah. Portuguese or Swedish.
كابتن يعرف تذكرن مالتي أتنك عندي فليليات
أفليتي نقدر كتقبرها تخيل مالتينا إذا عدنا بزح فليليات لو مغنياتو عبعدنا نبت مسجد كتير كلغات أكيد كغات تخيل بحباركم كمالتي أبوتات كاديو ببنابس أشمي بخيت أكيبو يكونسي ماكينات
Semitic?
ماكينة يرو أفتبوتها بتسح يا أخوان.
Do you think it sounds Semitic? Well, it's not German, Portuguese, Swedish, or Chinese.
كابتن
Any
يعرف
Chinese.
تذكرن مالتي أتنك عندي فليليات
What did Dinka sound like? Did we ever get a Dinka?
عدنا بزح فليليات لو مغنياتو عبعدنا نبت مسجد كتير كلغات أكيد كغات تخيل بحباركم كمالتي مستي.
Okay, we'll say it. I can kind of hear it.
ببنابس أشمي بخيت أكيبو يكونسي ماكينات سقيلو ماكينة يرو أفتبوتها بتسح
Nice, good job. Next. Canada. Oh, please be something like Catalan.
Ja som v roku 91, keď som sa prisťahoval do Prahy, tak môj známy, ja som vyrastal s jedným kamarátom, ktorý bol fotograf pro Mladú frontu a jeho otec bol vtedy ešte šéfom FAMu. Tam bola tmavá komora, takže vlastne oni ma tým celým previedli, tým fotografovaním. Ja som vždycky mal foťák, vždycky ako decko som mal flexaret a vždycky som proste, fotenie bolo moje, ale pretože moji rodičia to s tými komunistami mali ľahké a otec bol za 37 rokov v baniach, musel robiť. My sme mali na vybranie len pár škôl, takže až keď revolúcia spadla, ja som sa mohol dať na fotenie.
Did it sound like it's not Greek? I know that. It doesn't sound Mongolian. It's not Catalan.
Ja som v roku 91, keď som sa prisťahoval do Prahy, tak môj známy, ja som vyrastal s jedným kamarátom, ktorý bol fotograf pro Mladú frontu a jeho otec bol vtedy ešte šéfom FAMu. Tam bola tmavá komora, takže vlastne oni ma tým celým previedli, tým fotografovaním. Ja som vždycky mal foťák, vždycky ako decko som mal flexaret a vždycky som proste, fotenie bolo moje, ale pretože moji rodičia to s tými komunistami mali ľahké a otec bol za 37 rokov v baniach, musel robiť. My sme mali na vybranie len pár škôl, takže až keď revolúcia spadla, ja som sa mohol dať na fotenie.
We'll say Uzbek. It doesn't sound Dravidian either. Canada's Dravidian. Oh, it was Slavic.
Ja som v roku 91, keď som sa prisťahoval do Prahy, tak môj známy, ja som vyrastal s jedným kamarátom, ktorý bol fotograf pro Mladú frontu a jeho otec bol vtedy ešte šéfom FAMu. Tam bola tmavá komora, takže vlastne oni ma tým celým previedli, tým fotografovaním. Ja som vždycky mal foťák, vždycky ako decko som mal flexaret a vždycky som proste, fotenie bolo moje, ale pretože moji rodičia to s tými komunistami mali ľahké a otec bol za 37 rokov v baniach, musel robiť. My sme mali na vybranie len pár škôl, takže až keď revolúcia spadla, ja som sa mohol dať na fotenie.
It was hard to tell it was Slavic though. His speech pattern is funny for Slavic, I think. And I think most Slavic speakers are pretty smooth, and this guy just sounds like he's going up and down a lot.
Ja som v roku 91, keď som sa prisťahoval do Prahy, tak môj známy, ja som vyrastal s jedným kamarátom, ktorý bol fotograf pro Mladú frontu a jeho otec bol vtedy ešte šéfom FAMu. Tam bola tmavá komora, takže vlastne oni ma tým celým previedli tým fotografovaním. Ja som vždycky mal foťák.
Yeah, I don't know. That guy didn't sound Slavic. Like, some of the words sounded Slavic, but Uzbekistan is pretty close to, relatively, to Russia. It's not pronounced chodo, it's called. I think I'm done. I'm getting tired and I'm getting hungry. I probably should go get some real food besides just having sugar and eating a cookie. So, I know, your puns. Your puns, Mike, your puns. You're very punny. Mike, you're missing your calling as a stand-up comedian. But good job. Good job. We got to about 26 on hard. That was hard, and it's definitely hard. There are some other languages that we definitely need to look at to get better. So let's see. Earlier I was studying this. Stuff. That helped. Studying Telugu, Tamil, and Malayalam. Studying that helped with the Dravidian languages. J'aime le sucre. Yes. Te gusta rascar? Turkic? Why do I have Turkic languages here? Oh, because I was just looking up Afroasiatic. Amharic? Okay, so we talked about Amharic, another Semitic, and then there's this one, Maltese, which is also Semitic. I should probably add some of these in the Discord. And this one is pronounced, I'm not entirely sure how they pronounce this. I don't know. Oh wait, it is on here. But they don't know how to pronounce it. Okay, wait, let's see. It's right here.
Rosa.
Rosa. There's a click at the beginning. It's sucre in Catalan as well. Yeah, I don't remember that. But I'm sure if I heard it, I'd be like, I know what they mean. Oh. So there's a click at the beginning. I don't need help with IPA English, people. This is... Oh, yeah, here. It shows you the click. Wait, is this a tonal language? Hosa. So where did they put the there's a click at the beginning. That just sounds really funny. It doesn't even sound human. Did that... It is a tonal language. To inherit phonemic tones, low and high. Tones are rarely marked in written language that can be indicated. Okay. Let's listen to this again, everyone. Let's listen to that click.
Rosa.
I guess the X is just meant to be a click. Yeah, it's meant to be a click. And then there's that H thing with the aspiration. It's this one. It's basically this, and the H is I'm not sure I like these sounds. It actually kind of bugs me when people make clicking sounds. Okay. Oh yeah, Taffy posted a YouTube video in chat. Okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna check it first. I trust you guys generally, but you never know what I might end up looking at. Where was it? It was further back. Did I lose it? I lost it. Taffy, what was that link you gave me? Hold on. I'm scrolling back and I don't see it anymore for some reason. Don't think it, oh, was this somebody else then? Did I misread it? Somebody posted a link further back and I just totally forgot about it. Which one's this one? Okay, hold on. Let me get there.
Very good morning.
Oh, Zulu clicks? Oh no, no. Somebody else posted a link earlier. Who was it? Was it you? Was it the same one? Or was it Admiral? No, okay, sorry. I think Admiral did. Hold on. But I think she left before I could play it. No, this is the only link I posted. Yeah, I found it. It was from Admiral. Okay, hold on.
Writing's not that easy, but...
She found how to say Ajanese. I think it's Ajanese, but it's... I got an ad.
Can help.
Ad, go away. Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Achinese.
Achinese. Can we skip this thing, please?
Achinese.
Okay, but who is this person?
Achinese.
That's how you say Achinese. It's almost like achu. Okay, now this one. How to pronounce Zulu clicks.
My name is Sakile Dube from Safari and Surf in St. Lucia. Welcome to Ismangaliso.
I like his accent, his
in
deep
South
voice.
Africa, we've got a group of people. We call ourselves Nguni people. So out of Nguni people, we split into four. All four of us, you will find us on the east part of South Africa. In a province, we call it Eastern Cape.
Yeah.
There is Xhosa people. Like Nelson Mandela, he was under the group of Xhosa from the Eastern Cape. There is Swaziland. We've got Swaz. We fall under one group. We've got 11. The well-known peoples in South Africa sound like. So we've got a click in the letter P. Our P is
Oh, he is explaining it.
fall
Hold
under
on.
one group. We does have a click sound. As
He
in
says
South
it like
Africa,
kick.
we've got 11 official languages. We can easily communicate with one another. The well-known peoples in South Africa with a click are the Khoisan or Bushmen. So four of us, we've got a click in the letter P. Our P, it sounds like
That's more of a popping
like the
sound.
name Ipapa, Ipeni, Ipipi, Impolo, Impolo, Upopai, Pa, Pe, Pi, Po, Pu. And we've got letter C. Our C, it sounds like
Yeah, that one I'm not gonna like very
like
much.
the name Ela, Ikiki, Ula, Triquilia.
Well, I'm kind of
Colombia,
addicted to
Canada,
the Avicii and Vector
Coca-Cola,
rhythm game right now. So Okay.
Our Q, it sounds like
I'm not sure I like the clicking sounds really. Sorry, maybe it's just a personal, probably just me. But yes, he has a. But it's interesting. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, I'm sidetracking. Let's sidetrack to this for a second.
C'est un mot, ça?
Mais t'es sérieux, toi? Moi, tes conneries.
Parisians try to pronounce words in English. Let's just sidetrack.
Mais non, mais ça se prononce pas, ça.
Oh putain. Zoro?
Thorough, he got it.
Attends.
Hedgehog.
C'est une ville, ça, je pense. Ouais. Hedgehog?
He thinks it's a city.
Hengeho. Ah, c'est facile, ça. C'est hérisson. Hedgehog.
Hedgehog?
Hedgehog. On dirait que je parle en allemand. Hedgehog.
And she got it.
Squirrel.
Ah oui, c'est chiant, ça. Squirrel.
Close.
Squirrel. Squirrel friend. Squirrel.
What's a squirrel?
Je croyais le maîtriser, mais pas du tout. Squirrel. C'est un écureuil. Massachusetts.
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 Donc ça, c'est l'État, hein.
Massachusetts. Ah putain,
Okay.
c'est dur, en fait.
Massachusetts.
This is for everybody that's ever studied French and went, my God, what is this pronunciation? Sorry, Speed. No offense, but we gotta get back at the French somehow for making fun of English speakers trying to speak French. I mean, j'ai grandi en apprenant le français, mais je ne le parle pas. It took me a while to pronounce properly, okay? I'm not the one mocking at it, I'm just laughing at the video. He got it.
Lettuce. Lettuce. Moi j'ai envie de le dire à l'italienne parce que j'étais en Erasmus en Italie, mais lettuce.
Lettuce.
A bit of lettuce.
Romaine lettuce.
Lettuce all set.
Bacon lettuce, tomato.
Dough.
It's funny that squirrel works both ways with Germans and Anglophones. Yeah.
So. Je peux pas faire mieux.
Swoop.
Our education system's pretty bad at teaching languages.
Jeweler.
C'est chiant, ça.
Jeweler.
I like how that one guy is just like, I'm not doing this.
Ah, facile, ça, facile. Là, le mec, c'est chiant de quoi. Jeweler. Jeweler.
It's easy, but now I'll mess it up.
Jeweler.
Yeah, because I can't say the Jew.
Oh, il faut autant de syllabes.
Why are there so many syllables?
Physical therapeutics. Oh non.
Mais non.
T'es sérieux, toi? Moi, tes conneries.
Did she really just say mais non?
Physical.
Therapeutics.
J'ai oublié des syllabes, hein. Therapeutics.
Psychophysical therapeutics. Psycho, physical, therapeutics.
That was pretty good. I'll give her that one. That was pretty good.
C'est pas facile, hein.
I have not seen a video like that. That was awesome. I hadn't seen a video like that before with the English and French. I do have to say, I think for anybody that doesn't speak either English or French as a first language, learning English and French would probably be pretty difficult. Like if you're native Chinese, Japanese, Korean, learning English or French, probably about equal difficulty, I would say. I mean, me growing up with English as first language and French as a second language, yeah. I mean, you know, even to this day, I still think French is harder than English. But, I mean, maybe I would have thought differently if I grew up in French Canada and then just learned English. I don't know. Everybody says their education system is pretty bad at teaching languages. I guess it depends on the student. No. Mike seemed to have learned German okay with his education system. What is it you always say, Mike, about Americans who try to learn Spanish and you're like, how is it you didn't learn anything in 4 years? That's what Mike always says. Most of my peers learned nothing. Yeah, it's highly dependent on student. I did learn quite a bit of French in school. I could have gotten better at it if I practiced outside of class, but when I was in class, I did practice. I did pay attention in class. I did pay attention in French class and practice quite a lot in French class. I just didn't practice outside of French class. Which is why now when I have to practice languages, I'm on stream practicing languages because you're not going to get better without practicing it. So helps. Also helps to rewatch your VODs and listen to yourself. I'm sorry, that was funny. I'm sorry, Speedtech. I wasn't really laughing at your fellow Parisians, but it's cute. They make fun of us. I'm sure there's one for like, yeah, see? Americans try to pronounce French words. Let's do the other way around.
My throat's going to be sore after this.
Wait, what? It's not like it's Dutch or German.
Droit.
Droit.
It's not droit. That would be too easy. I'm going to go with droit. Like what they have in Star Wars walking around.
The first guy was smart.
Droit.
Droit.
Right?
Droit.
Droit. She got it.
Pretty good.
I'm going droit out of here after this video.
Rognon.
You've seen it?
Raganon.
What was the word? I missed it.
Runyon. Out of here after this video.
What was the word? Rognon. Rognon.
Rognon.
You know, the Dutch here, Dutch in Dutch they use this word, okay? For mushrooms. Do use this word for mushrooms here in the Netherlands, especially for the little button mushrooms. But they cannot pronounce the nyon part. So they pronounce it champignon. That's how they pronounce it, right, Nate? Dutch? Champignon. I can't even pronounce the Dutch way because I've learned the French already. Champignon. Champignon, right? But the Dutch don't pronounce the nyon part. Champignon. Like champion. They pronounce it more like the French champion. So Dutch speakers will tell me, stop pronouncing French words like they're French and pronounce it like Dutch. I'm like, no, you don't understand. I spent so many years studying French. I'm not going to kill my French pronunciation.
Runyon.
Rognon.
Raganon.
Ragnon.
Ragnon.
That's a pasta.
Sorry, Ragnarok. You might as well say Ragnarok. Oh my god, I love this.
Runyon.
Nice try.
Raganon.
Ragnon.
Ragnon.
That's a pasta.
Oh. Juan.
No.
Junyo. There's 6 letters in that word. You made 3 noises.
Yoghurt.
Yogurt.
Oh, I hate this one.
Sounds like somebody trying to say yogurt.
Yahua?
No.
That's yogurt. You're just missing.
That girl's trying so hard. I think she's overthinking it in a way. They are kidneys. Thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, more like. She wants to put what? Yeah, I know. She's thinking too hard about it. Oh my god.
Sing the bottom of the G.
Yawa?
You pronounce R's like.
She's saying what at the end of every French word. I know no one knows that reference, but I'll say it anyway. We're like, what? Wait, what?
But you can't pronounce the O's like G? Yogurt.
You got it. Good
what
job.
What is it?
Yeah.
Chanter le yaourt? Or something like that?
Chanter en yaourt.
L'œil.
L'œil.
La oil.
La olia.
There's so many vowels together.
L-O-L?
L'œil.
Huh?
L'œil.
Yeah, she got it.
Oh, I made it way more complicated than it needs
Yes, you are making it way more complicated. Oh my god. Oh, the onions have layers, like in Shrek, yes. She's got layers, okay, Rachel. Oignon.
Grenouille.
Sorang. Hold on. Grenouille. Did I get it right?
Complicated than it needs to be.
Grenouille.
Grenouille.
I know this word, but I forget how to pronounce it. Royal? Is that a place?
Grenouille?
It just feels like a place. Like I would love to have a house in Grenouille.
Grenouille.
There we go.
It's a frog?
Grenouille.
Oh. What?
Moisissure.
Moisissure.
Massoisseur.
Monsieur?
This makes me feel so much better about my French education. That's all I have to say. This makes me so much secondhand. Makes me feel a lot better about my French education. Really does. Like I said, I didn't practice French outside of class. If only I'd practiced French more outside of class, I probably would have gotten better marks. And to be fair, I was in extended French for a few years as well. Grenouille. I told Canada was better at French. General, depends on the person, like I said. 4 years of studying doesn't mean you're going to be really great at it. Depends on the person.
Moisissure.
Moisissure.
Yes, thank you.
Is that like a masseuse, like a massager?
And that is Mrs.
And that's not like how to call someone in a French restaurant.
It's like...
That means Mrs.
Moisture, mold, mildew.
I mean, Rachel, my brother also had to take French up all the way through grade 9. We basically had to, at the time, we had to take French from grade 4 to grade 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5 years of French. And my brother doesn't really speak French. He remembers, I think my brother remembers some basics of French, but he doesn't really speak French. Oh, good luck finding a non-Quebecois Canadian. Wait, what? I am a non-Quebecois Canadian French. I'm kidding. No, you're right. All the Canadian French speakers are from Quebecois. No, I actually am a Canadian French speaker. I speak Canadian French. I'm non-Quebecois. Quebecois.
Do you kind of thing? Yeah.
Sorry.
It's like moisture.
Not like how to call someone in a French restaurant.
It's like moisture, mold, mildew kind of thing. Yeah.
Good job.
Vendange.
Vendange.
Ondangles.
Vendangois.
Danye.
That sounds like a villain in a Bond movie.
Yes, the OI in French is always wa. So, and actually it's really ke, really pronounced ke, because it's really pronounced Quebecois, because it has the E with the accent, and it's more like an eh sound. So, Quebecois, not Quebecois. And it's not Q, it's a ke sound. Quebec. Quebecois.
Vendanage.
Vendingois. Vendange.
Vendange. She's
That's
actually
it.
pretty
Vendange?
good.
That still sounds like a Bond villain.
Inébranlablement.
I gotta see the word.
Still sounds like a Bond villain.
Inébranlablement.
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 Oof.
Never used that one before.
That's a lot of syllables.
Inébranlament.
Inébranlam.
Inébranlablement.
This better be like a chemical element, because it's an element and lab in it.
I think it means, doesn't that mean inebriated?
Inébranlablement.
Does that mean enabled?
No.
Oh,
Oh, unshakably.
Unshakably. Ooh.
I am not unshakable at this. I have been
You know what? This is loud. I'm sorry. I just realized it was really loud. That was funny, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, the throwbacks to the days of French class. I'm not so embarrassed by my French anymore. I mean, I don't think my French pronunciation is exactly like a Parisian, native Parisian or something, but I would honestly be like that guy and just like go out of my way to say it terribly rather than try to do it seriously, embarrass myself. Yeah, I think the earlier one just gave up. Or was that the French guy trying to do the English? He just like, no way. Oh, lovely. The joys of living in Canada. Joys of living in Canada, that's what we get. Alright. That was a hell of a way to end the stream, though. That was funny. I hadn't seen those before. I just got sidetracked. Okay, let's not get sidetracked too much. There's also the, I don't know if anyone's seen this one. I saw this on somebody else's stream. In Japanese. Is it possible to return this? In Japanese, sounds like something else. Casiero, I'm almost done. We did some language squad. And then we watched a video. We did some language squad, and then I watched a video, and then got sidetracked on these, here, I guess I can post these links. Let's see, let's go back a bit. We posted this video already, and then I got sidetracked onto this one. Calcioro might, I don't know if you're studying French right now, but you might enjoy this. So this was this one. French speakers, Parisians trying to say English words. And buenos, yes, buenas noches. But it's not good night yet. Not sleepy time good night yet. I, for some reason, watched a skit about what English would be like if it were a tonal language. Hi, Crashnator. So this was funny. And then we watched the next one, which is the reverse. This one, which is quite hilarious. Makes me feel less embarrassed about my French education. How are you, Calciero? ¿Cómo estás hoy? That was a hell of a way to end the stream. I don't watch a lot of YouTube videos, but that was pretty funny. Sometimes I do. Okay, I'm getting hungry, and I haven't eaten dinner yet, or really lunch, because I ate earlier this morning. So let's see what's going on Twitch. What is going on Twitch right now? Getting hungry. Is everyone hungry? I am definitely getting hungry. I don't remember how to say that in French, sadly. I will probably relearn French if I get a chance to go visit Paris. All right. Well, speaking of French, there is somebody studying French right now. Let me go check out these other streams, these other Duolingo streams tonight. But you missed the language guest. You missed language squad, Calcioro. We could have used some help. We got to about 26 questions on hard. Aw, it's alright. But we're gonna go raid somebody. I'm starving. How do we say that again in Chinese? That is so weird compared to what my mom would say. Okay, someone who's actually learning French. how would my mom... Well, uke. Or ute. No, uke. Uke. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's been so long. Ute means thank you. Very close to doje in Cantonese. Uke. 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 Uke is hungry. Well, uke. I don't know what this guy's doing. Okay, I'm gonna check out a couple of streamers. Let's see. That kind of makes sense. The uke. Uke. Sort of like my husband's style, like a lot more vowels and G sounds. Yeah. We still have, Taishanese still has the final consonants sounds, like the PTs and K sounds, but they kind of get like, not the full pronunciations. So like kek. Okay, let's listen to, who's this person? What are they doing? Somebody's studying French. And God, okay, I was laughing so hard, I'm thirsty now. Hold on, I'm gonna ask him how he would say, oh, well, I was wrong, oops. Wait, what did he say he speaks besides Mandarin? Hakka? Did you say Hakka before? Somebody's learning Japanese. Okay. And this other person is learning... What's this other person learning? Can't tell actually. What are they learning? And who's this other person? Let's see. I don't know what this person's learning. Well, I can barely see their Duolingo stream actually. Like, I can't even read the Duolingo on their stream. This is really, really small. What is this person learning? I don't know. I can't tell. Oh, you know what? Because now he's distracted and talking, and I can't tell what language he's learning. Somebody's learning Japanese, I think. Okay, he's learning Japanese. I think everyone's learning Japanese on Twitch, aren't they? He speaks, sorry. Again, it's hard to look at both. Oh, I just asked him how to say, and it's like, Tue Chila. Tue Chila? Real dialect. I know a few phrases. Sounds like futsu. It has no rin system, so connect the spell however I want. Kinda seems that way. Dissonant Donnie is learning Spanish? Oh, is that what he's learning? Interesting. And who's this guy learning? What's this guy learning? I know somebody's learning French. What's he doing? Alright. I know, she does mostly German, but it looks like she might do Arabic tonight. You know what? I'm gonna say, let's do... what do you guys want to do? I'm actually gonna ask you guys this time. What do you want to do? Okay, somebody is doing French. There's a VTuber. I can't tell what he is learning. He, she. Japanese. VTuber learning Japanese. Somebody's learning French. VTuber's doing Japanese. Somebody else is doing Japanese. Dissonant Donnie's doing Spanish. I agree with that. I usually do agree with that. So that leaves out the VTuber. I'm sorry, VTuber. And that leaves out the person learning French. Who's this one? So, yes, if you don't know Language Lollipop, give her a shout out because I have been by her stream. She is actually a native, she's a native Mandarin speaker, by the way. Computer type. She is a native Mandarin speaker. You can check her stream out if you want. And she is learning German. It says she's going to be learning a bit of Arabic. I can give her a shout out. But we will go raid somebody learning Spanish then. You didn't realize she was native? Yeah, apparently. I had my suspicions, but apparently she said she is a native Mandarin speaker. So that leaves out the guy studying Japanese. So we will go raid. Excuse me, losing my throat. And hopefully this guy will be around for a while. Let's see. Yeah, he is learning Spanish. Okay, that's cool. We will go do that. And where did everyone go? We're gonna raid. Please join the raid. So we're gonna raid this person. I'm gonna say thank you guys for dropping in and hanging out and playing Language Squad and watching me laugh at English and French, learning both ways. That is awesome. So see you all later. I will be back tomorrow afternoon, 4:30 p.m. Central European Summer Time, UTC +2, with another stream. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow afternoon, but we'll see. Probably, maybe some Assassin's Creed actually, because I missed my stream on Friday. Alright, end scene. Right now, please say Ninjabot raid. See ya. Hasta luego. Right now.